Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 He didn't die.
21 cents from PayPal.
This shocks me.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
bitch. I will be back. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. My hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Run, here we go. Yes.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Dark sea devil. Is that how you say it? Dark sea devil
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
or dark sea Phil?
Give her a pill, and that's it, because we're just going to waste our time again.
Dark sea devil. Dark sea. Phil.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. And it's the weekend. Hello. How you doing? I hope that you're ready for chill, because after yesterday's day full of horror, right? New game premiere of Dead Space Remake all day long, over 5 hours of release day gameplay. Today, we swing back to the other side of the fence. We go to the chill side of things when it comes to gaming. As you know, I'm a variety content creator, and therefore I don't just do all one thing. Although, admittedly, I liked Dead Space a lot yesterday. I'm craving more. I love to play more today. But let's make sure that we got a good, fair balance here on the channel, and let's do a nice chill day of interactive RPG action today. Okay? So, how are you all? I hope you're doing well. Today is Saturday, the 28th of January, 2028. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show. Today, admittedly, the main focus of what we'll be chatting about is going to be the Dead Space remake. We've got interesting things to talk about. People ask me, what are my initial impressions, my initial thoughts after 5 hours. I've got a couple of YouTube shorts that I have now released on the game already. So we're going to talk about that. But of course, anything else you guys have to chat about today, I'm sure it's not all just about Dead Space. I'll be, just keeping my ears open to what you would like to discuss. And, I didn't really see any gaming news or anything like that,
Paid attention, dumbass.
on social media. So I guess today will be kind of an open Q&A as well for the second half. Before we begin, I noticed my battery is charged. Hold on a second.
All I see you do is beg. Little piggy, why you beg?
So of course, talking about my rechargeable battery for my Xbox Series X controller, man, strong recommendation. If you have a Series X or a Series S and you're using the standard controller, buy a rechargeable battery pack for it. It works wonders, man. I bought this summer of 2021 when I got my Xbox Series X, and it comes with two, and all you do is you have one charging while you're using the other one. They last arguably a day to 2 days. It depends really on how much you're playing your console. If I'm playing only my Xbox, it lasts about a day and a half. And then when it pops up, basically I swap. Oh, your battery's low. Swap them out. And you always have the other one charging, so you're always alternating between the two. Works beautifully, okay? So, strong recommendation. Get some rechargeable battery packs. Otherwise, you got to be popping AA batteries into this sucker all the time. And that's just not worth it. Okay, so let's talk, everyone. So, yesterday was Dead Space Day, correct? It was the release of Dead Space Remake. Everyone was excited. Everyone was playing it. Everyone was talking about it. And, of course, I wanted to give my take being that, number one, that was the survival horror game that I played first 15 years ago when I was just becoming a YouTuber, way back when on my original Darkside Phil channel. But also, the fact that the original Dead Space is actually one of my favorite games of all time, and one of my favorite survival horror games, and the fact that we just came off of Callisto Protocol last month, and wanting to directly compare the two, there was a lot of eyes on Dead Space Remake, right? So I absolutely loved playing it all day yesterday.
Q&A.
What I'm going to do today is
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
Right now is going to be about the Dead Space Remake. Once that's done, then we're going to get into my schedule, and then we're going to do some like Q&A and stuff like that. Fair enough? Okay. Welcome to the show, by the way, because I knew today, coming off of Dead Space yesterday, we were going to have way less viewership. Today, we're doing, as the gameplay portion of this stream, Piece Odyssey. It's a JRPG. It's a lengthy one. You know, it's based on a manga / anime. And if you're not a fan of One Piece or you're not a fan of JRPGs, likely you're not here for this playthrough. And I hear that. I knew we would have way less attendees today live. But hopefully you're watching this on demand after the fact. All you YouTube viewers, how you doing out there? On-demanders. The on-demanders. Are you a live streamer or a live streamy? Are you a live streamy or an on-demander? Oh, no. These are terrible names. This is what people do, too. They start, like, naming their groups of people who watch their content. Are you a on-demander? Anyway, welcome. So, let's talk about Dead Space first. Okay, let's get this out of the way. So, first of all, yesterday I played it for over 5 hours. It was a 3-hour gameplay first stream, and actually I played it for over 2 hours on the late stream.
What do I do?
So, 5 parts so far, live on DSP Gaming. Now, you might say, but I only see 4. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Part 5. I've heard this now from multiple people, that apparently Part 5 did not fully publish to people's inboxes. I don't know why. I did absolutely nothing different with Part 5 from the other parts.
Miserable.
It was literally set up the
Just
same.
miserable.
It says it's fully published, but people are saying they didn't see it in their inboxes. I don't know why. I can tell you this. All the other parts are live as well. They all look identical to me. They're all in a playlist. So if you're actually watching the ongoing Dead Space Remake playlist, you should definitely watch Part 5. It's in line. Yeah, it'll autoplay. But again, there's nothing on my end to tell me why that would have happened. It's got to be some kind of a YouTube side issue. But there's 5 parts. If you didn't catch them up on them yet,
Someone please
give
shut
him a
up
look,
this dude
okay?
who's being a moron.
Now, what did I think about Dead Space Remake after 5 parts? Well, there's pros and cons for sure, okay? Like any game. And what I like to do at first is kind of outline the things that I really like about the game that I feel are improvements from the original Dead Space.
It's
from
super
15 years
Hound's
ago.
fault.
Of course, when you're talking about a 15-year-old game, there's tons of room for improvement. You know what I'm saying? So, number one, I mean, the first thing you notice right off the bat is the graphics. The graphics are absolutely outstanding. Much improved visuals with lighting is probably the biggest improvement. It looks like you're watching a Hollywood horror movie. It looks like you're watching a modern-day masterpiece game. They really went out of their way to make those graphics pop, which is really nice. You know, you want it to feel like a modern game, and those graphics were pretty outdated. I've seen playthroughs recently of people playing this game in the last, 5 years, and they're trying to play, the PC version from 2008. It just doesn't look that good. This looks so much better, okay? The fact that Isaac, the main character, is now voice acted, and you get to see his face right from the get-go. He's not a silent protagonist. And admittedly, I'll say this, all the character models have been dramatically improved, except for a couple. It's weird. The one guy, Hammond, who's basically the commander of the ship you're on, looks almost exactly the same as the original game. I don't even think they really did much to his model. But then other characters like, what's her name? Kendra? Well, I forget the woman's name who's supposed to be the computer expert on your team. She's been completely redesigned from the ground up. Her face, her body, her attire, everything has been redesigned. Because I'll be honest with you, back then in 2008, we were basically on the tail end of the whole, I like to call it the Tomb Raider effect. What does that mean? It means that there was a time period in the late 90s throughout, say, the early to late 2000s, where every woman in every game had to look like a supermodel, had to have skin-tight outfits and big boobs. It was ridiculous. It was unrealistic. It was stupid, okay? But every game had it. Like, you had to fit that archetype to be a female in a video game. I don't know why they did it, besides, you know, trying to appeal to horny teenagers, and hopefully they'll buy my game if I have a girl with big boobs in the game. I don't know why having the computer hacker / programmer lead of your team look like that in the original game was supposed to sell copies, but it was true, okay? Now they made her look like a realistic woman. Thank you. Now it feels like a more realistic game. It feels like you're actually watching a horror movie as opposed to some stupid, you know, over-the-top video game. But she's not the only one. There's other characters as well. Her name is Daniels. What was her first name? Because they some say your first name. Her last name's Daniels. Okay, I guess I'll call her Daniels. I always forget her name. I know Hammond, but I always forget Daniel. I forget everyone in this game. Nicole, your significant other in the game who you're searching the Ishimura for, looks way older. And it was hilarious because people were saying, Even in the intro cutscene. Oh my God, why does Nicole look like she's in her 40s? Like, that's so different and that's so unrealistic. I'm like, wait a minute. Think of the plot of Dead Space, okay? You have to think of the plot of Dead Space. You're supposed to be an engineer who's been working for the Merchant Marines and now works for, you know, whatever this government agency is you're working for. You're obviously not a newbie. If you're on this mission, this important mission, you're probably a storied engineer. You probably have a lot of experience under your belt. Nicole is supposed to be a well-accommodated, well-accredited, well-respected doctor in her field. She's doing groundbreaking research on this Planet Cracker ship based on the things they're finding. Why would she be like a 20-year-old woman? It doesn't make sense. She should be older. So what they've done is they basically took the characters and they tried to actually make them look realistic. Why is it that in every video game, everyone has to look like they're in their 20s? It's stupid. Today, they made them look more... Definitely Isaac looks older. Nicole looks older. That's good. That makes it feel more realistic. Makes it make more sense as well. I'm totally cool with that. All right? Now, when you get into the gameplay of the game, all right, some other good improvements that I would say. The map is improved. The map in the original Dead Space was a 3D rendered map. Problem is, with Dead Space, there's multiple floors and things that link together, and that 3D rendered map got very confusing. A lot of the times you couldn't tell where you were trying to go. You couldn't tell where the doors were that couldn't open.
Fair enough.
This new map that they've created is a more top-down 2D map that's very similar to games like Resident Evil, and it makes a heck of a lot more sense. I'd say they really went out of their way to try to make it more manageable for modern gamers, rather than some elaborate 3D map that's confusing, right? That's a good thing. Now, how can I say? There's some gameplay changes in the game that, in my opinion... Well, one more improvement. My bad. I forgot there's one more improvement. Some of the text logs have been turned, or audio logs, have been turned into full cutscenes, meaning now there's 3D rendered characters actually playing out scenes. In the original game, that wasn't the case. In the original game, pretty much everything that happened in the game was like an audio log. They changed it to make some of the scenes better now, to add more drama to the game. I like that too. I think that was nice. They've also improved some traversal. And what I mean by that is there's parts of the game where now you are free-flowing in 0G. In the original Dead Space, the 0G segments were basically you were only able to go from point A to point B. When it was 0G, you basically would fly and then land with magnet boots on the ground. And that was it. Like, you could never really float in the air. They changed it because in future Dead Space games, they added this full movement mechanic to the game. And they included that in the Dead Space remake. So you're playing it, you're like, I don't feel like this was in the original game, because it wasn't. This is something totally new they added that changes the traversal, which is nice. It's refreshing. Is it necessarily totally new? Like, no. If you're in the centrifuge room, you didn't have that in the original game, so it feels very different being able to float around freeform. At the same time, does it necessarily change things too much? Not that much. You know, a little bit more exploration or whatever, a little bit more freedom of movement. There was one point where I was going from one part of the ship to another, and instead of basically going through an elevator or a tram, which is how you did it in the real game, or the original game, I should say, in this one, now you go outside, it's 0G, and now you're floating all around this new exploration area and fighting enemies, which is different. It's totally new. That was a nice touch. So, there are some new things, okay? Now, some of the things that are new that I can't really attest to yet. Side content. Apparently the game has side missions, which I've found two. One of them is to keep tracking down what happened to Nicole. You're trying to find her rig, like her bodysuit, to find out where she is on the ship. And the other is finding a bunch of, like, derelict floating armbands. These are the things that have the IDs of the crew members on them. And so you're looking for a bunch of these. For what? I don't even know. It was just a side quest that kind of popped up for me, but never really explained what it was or what the purpose of it was. But I have these two side quests now, and these side quests did not exist in the original game. There is a problem with the side quests, though. You can't really do much with them because they require you to access, like, all the parts of the ship, which you can't do unless you progress through the entirety of the story. So I'm kind of wondering, will these new quest content portions of the game rely on you basically getting to the end or beating the game before you can do them, and then you can do them? I don't know. But both of the quests are kind of locked right now and saying, oh, you can only do certain portions of them, but not all. You can't do it all yet until you discover more portions of the ship, okay? Now, one other distinct difference that I can't judge if it's better or worse right now, the entire ship is linked physically. What does that mean? Well, in the original Dead Space, due to, you know, the capabilities of the consoles and at the time, the whole ship was not linked together. Like, if you think a Metroidvania game, right? Oh, Metroid or Castlevania, the whole castle, the whole ship links, and you can find various ways between, whether it's an elevator, you know, certain doors, etc. Well, in this game, that happens, but in the original, it wasn't like that. In the original, it was very linear. Let's say you were in engineering. So you do all the things in engineering, get on a tram, okay, now you're in a different part of the ship. And you do all the stuff in that part of the ship, you get on a tram, now you're on another part of the ship. This game, everything links. So you can actually go back. There's all these shortcut doors I've been discovering to go back to previous parts of the game. In fact, I was in engineering, and there was a door to hydroponics. Hydroponics isn't until much later in the game. So that leads me to believe that once I get to hydroponics, I'll find a shortcut door back to engineering that links everything together. Now, why do you need those shortcut doors? Well, because they changed the way that basically optional content works in the game. In the original Dead Space, there were a lot of doors on the Ishimura that could only be opened with an upgrade node item. The upgrade node item is what you use to upgrade your weapons and armor, but also, if you had an extra one, you could open these optional doors. Typically, inside those doors, there'd be some really good loot. Sometimes there'd be a schematic to get a new weapon or a new armor, and sometimes you'd even immediately get a replacement node, so it wasn't like you felt like you wasted your node to go in that room. Well, in this game, they completely changed that. There's no more open doors with nodes. Instead, they have a key card at security access mechanic. As you progress through the story of Dead Space Remake, you will automatically gain a higher security level. Oh, no. Then you'll be able to go back and you'll find lockers, chests, and doors that previously you could not open, and now you can access them in the earlier portions of the game. So essentially what this gives you is incentive to backtrack later and check out areas you've already been to see what doors you couldn't open previously and what can you open now. Maybe you'll find some really neat stuff in there. Maybe the side content is in there. I don't know. You can't tell till you get further in the game, right? Currently now, 5 hours in, I'm now at access level 2, security level 2. I've noticed up to level 4, I've seen level 3 doors that I can't open. I've seen maximum security doors that I can't open. So I'm going to assume that's 4 levels. Maybe there's more than that, but I've only seen level 3 and then maximum.
Look at them.
So you got to think that's probably 4 levels of security over the course of the game. So that's different too. Now the thing is, all the things that I mentioned to you guys that are differences, do any of them sound game-changing differences? I mean, not really. It's nice to have some changes from the original so it feels like something fresh and different. At the same time, nothing there that I just described is like, oh my God, blow you away, such a different situation, so amazing, I'm so happy it's different. It's pretty much like quality of life changes. You know, if this game was very linear and all you were doing was one stage, go on to the next, one stage, go on to the next, yeah, I mean, people might be like, that's kind of not in line with modern games. So all they did was kind of modernized it. Did they go crazy? Did they rewrite entire portions of the game? No. The gunplay, and this is, now I'll get into the things that I will say are criticisms, okay? The gunplay of the game is literally identical. 5 hours in, I haven't noticed a single major change to the gunplay at all. Every weapon feels identical to the first game for the most part. You know, freezing things with the stasis, shooting off the limbs, tossing things at them to blow them up, you know, leveling up your weapons, making them more powerful, etc. It's all the same. Now, a lot of people might say, well, that's fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, I agree with you. The gunplay of Dead Space 1 was always good. So why ruin it by changing it up? Why give Isaac a side roll to dodge out of moves and stuff? I think that would be kind of stupid. At the same time, it's 15 years later. This is a remake. Take a look at Resident Evil 2 Remake compared to the original Resident Evil. It's a completely different game, but it's in the style and in the spirit of the original game. So even though it's a third-person action game with survival horror elements, it still very much feels like you're playing Resident Evil 2. In this case, it feels like you're still playing the original Dead Space game with a few tweaks. It definitely doesn't feel like, oh, this is a whole new game release. And so that's really one of my major criticisms this far in is, for me, it's a hard sell for someone who's played the original Dead Space. I have a hard time telling you buy this for $70, right? And I'm only 5 hours in. Maybe that'll change. Maybe the side content will add so much significant changes to the game later that I'll feel like it's worth it. For now, that's a hard sell, especially because guess what? If you are an Xbox Game Pass member, all right, you have access to the original Dead Space. It's on there. The same one from 15 years ago. You can play it right now. So why are you going to pay $70 for a game with some graphical overhauls, a few maybe extra tweaks here or there, when you can play the original literally right now, and it's the same game? That's a really, really, really hard sell for me, okay? So all that being said, so far, what do I think of the Dead Space remake? I like it. I do. Why? Well, there's a few reasons. Number one, I love Dead Space. That trilogy is one of my favorite horror trilogies of all time. I've told you guys it's number 2. Resident Evil, Dead Space, Silent Hill. That's how I rank survival horror. So Dead Space being my second favorite franchise of all time when it comes to survival horror, of course. I'm loving having an opportunity to replay the original Dead Space with you guys in a modern setting with all these cool tweaks. And by the way,
I don't care.
it's really, really nice to be able to have modern graphics, modern lighting, some new dialogue, right? Isaac talking now and stuff like that. It's really cool because I realized today my audience isn't necessarily my audience from 10 years ago when I last played this game. And it's probably certainly not my audience from 15 years ago when I played the original. You guys are a totally different group of people watching me play it, and I love being able to share those meaningful gaming experiences with different audiences. That's really cool. So I'm happy that I'm playing it. I'm having a ball. I enjoyed every minute. Yo, of the 5 hours that I played Dead Space Remake yesterday. I really did.
This is great.
And the audience was having a good time, too. Everyone was having fun. We were getting jump scared. It was neat. It's a great game. Okay? And I can't wait. I actually cannot wait to play more. I'm genuinely excited to jump back into Dead Space again tomorrow. As soon as I can, tomorrow it's the main gameplay stream. So it'll be 3 hours, and we'll see how far we can get. We actually had just come off the first boss fight of the game, which I had forgotten how to fight the thing at first. And then when I fought it the second time, I completely dominated it. I was like, that's right, these are easy once you know what you're doing. So I'm actually excited to go back, jump back in, see what doors. I just got level 2 security clearance. What doors can we open? And stuff like that, and go from there. But at the same time, I'm going to be fair. I'm going to be honest, and as I continue to play this game, I'm going to tell you what I think. Right now, I like it, but I can't justify a $70 purchase for the first 5 hours. Maybe that will change. The other thing is, I just played Callisto Protocol last month. That's the game that's made by the dev team who originally designed Dead Space Remake. The original game was made by that group, and now they're off making their own games, okay? I am going to absolutely, once I beat Dead Space Remake, give you a direct comparison between the two games in a video and let you know which I think is better and, what's more worth your time, okay? So, that's coming, all right? That's all in the pipeline, all right? Cool. Those are my initial thoughts. Now, in the last 24 hours, I released not one, but 2 YouTube shorts in regards to Dead Space Remake. So it was funny because at the end of last night's stream, 2-hour stream, so we were ending the 5 hours of gameplay, someone had said to me in the chat, Phil, are you going to do a YouTube short?
The Ziggy Piggy is
Your
here.
thoughts on the Dead Space Remake, just like you did last month when you played the Callisto Protocol. And I said, well, I guess that's a kind of a good idea. People really seem to you like the YouTube short that I did on Callisto Protocol. They were looking for someone to give kind of honest feedback on it. As soon as the game had ended, a lot of people were wondering about Callisto Protocol, if it was going to be good or not. And so I said, all right, I'll do that. So I did. In 60 seconds, I tried to summarize everything I just said in 20 minutes. I tried to summarize in 60 seconds. I did as good of a job as I could. I know I left out a ton.
Scrubbed out a win. He did not.
And I threw that out there. That's out there. So if you want to see my thoughts in a nutshell, you can see that. But of course, you probably just saw my thoughts in detail. It's probably not that interesting to you. Okay? However, I also just released a brand new YouTube short in regards to the gameplay of Dead Space Remake. It's in regards to the soundtrack. You know how in every horror movie and every soundtrack, whenever something tense is happening, they get someone to go on like a violin and they go, well, I have a nice commentary on that. And it's pretty funny. People are liking it already. I can already tell you. I uploaded this YouTube short right before the stream went live today. So this YouTube short hasn't even been live for 45 minutes. It's already got over 1,400 views and climbing.
Special
So it's obvious people like the YouTube short, all right? So give it a look if you haven't yet. You probably didn't. If you were sitting here watching the podcast, you're like, wait, there's a short? Yeah, I released a YouTube short for Dead Space Remake today, okay? Now, there will be more moving forward. In fact, I have a little interesting preview for all of you. Are you ready for this? So, someone has decided to compare my original Dead Space playthrough, not the one from 2008, because it wasn't much of a playthrough, that was in pirates, correct? My Dead Space playthrough from 2013. This is when I was doing direct capture, and I was doing retro. Actually, it might have been 2014. It was called Retro Replay. It was when people would ask me to go back in time and play a game that I had played previously, but now do it with direct capture because I was now direct
magnetic
capturing
striped
everything.
receptacle
Okay?
digitally online to transfer funds from one entity
Well, the first
to
retro
another in
replay
a
that I
legal
ever
and
did
monitored
was Dead Space
capacity.
1.
It is reported.
And let me tell you,
to the
that playthrough
IRS.
looked great in direct capture. I'm looking back at some of the videos. I'm like, wow, that playthrough legitimately looked really good. At that time, doing a retro replay of it, that was nice. And so that's pretty cool that now I'm playing the modern version of it. But what someone has done is they have done a video where they did a side-by-side comparison of the original Dead Space versus Dead Space Remake, and how it plays out the same
and that's
scene,
it, because you're just going
but
to waste
how
our
they
time
look
again.
different and how the dialogue is different because they've improved and changed the game. This video is about 4 or 5 minutes long, and I watched it this morning. They did two versions for me. They did one where it's side by side and one where it's top. So side by side, you get better video quality because it's wider, it fills the screen better. But when you do top one on top of the other, you can actually see the comparisons better because they're stacked right there close. But at the same time, now the videos are kind of crushed a little bit. So I don't even know which one to release, honestly. But they're really good. Really good. And I'm going to actually save that. And I'm probably going to release that video during my day off, much like how I just released the 5-minute montage of the boogiest Warzone matches I've ever had during my day off this week. I'll probably save that video.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Gaming on my day
my
off
bills.
this week so that you guys have something new to watch when I'm not here. Okay? So that's coming. I just got to decide which one do I want to do more. Would I rather do the side-by-side or would I rather do the top,
love
the
Hulk
two on
Hogan's
top?
dick.
Because there's some scenes where side-by-side looks a lot better, but then there's others with the action. It's actually nice to see it stacked and see the difference. I don't know. We got to think about it, all right? But anyway, yeah, that'll be coming soon later this week. Plus, of course, way more Dead Space Remake gameplay. It's the main stream tomorrow, and it's the main stream on Tuesday. So what we'll do is we'll get to the schedule here so that you guys know, what we're talking about for the rest of the week.
I'm by. I'm by. I'm by. I'm by.
$110.09 from PayPal.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
And can't wait for more.
Banned,
all right?
banned,
Check out the
banned,
short.
banned,
Check out the
banned.
YouTube short that's not even an
Gone
hour
forever.
old yet. In fact, maybe we'll check on it by the end of this podcast and see how many views and how many people like it. Because already within 45 minutes, it's over 1,000 views, so it's growing. It's good. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go through the gaming schedule so you guys know what to expect for the rest of the week. So today, I wanted to purposely split up the Dead Space. I've been having Dead Space all day yesterday. Like today, we got to stream back to the other stuff I'm doing. Today is chill streaming day. What does that mean? It means the first stream is Piece Odyssey, JRPG. We're currently in a portion of the game that's kind of a bridge between the first and second world of the game. Yes, we are back in the first world doing side content stuff. We'll wrap that up. Then we're going to be doing the second world, or whatever it is. I think there's a dungeon we're trying to get to, and we haven't gotten a chance to get to the dungeon yet because we have to do this little side mission first before you get to the dungeon. So that's what we're working on today. And we'll see how that goes. Hopefully we get good progress today because I would like to see the second world with the pacing of this game. I don't know if we're going to see it today, but I hope for the best. So keep in mind, whenever I play one Piece Odyssey, it's a very interactive stream. That leaves lots of opportunities for discussion, lots of opportunities for interaction, because there's a lot of turn-based combat, and obviously what am I going to do during the combat besides talk with you guys, right? So hope you guys are down for that kind of a stream, all right? Now, later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's the continuation of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. This is your viewer's choice playthrough. Thank you guys very much for making it a fun one, because I'll be honest, this has been a great playthrough so far with you guys interacting with me. If you were not here and you were not live interacting and you were not, you know, giving me that kind of awesome engagement, I don't think the playthrough would be nearly as good. Because you're here and you're helping me with the game mechanics, you're telling me where the good missions are, their items are, and how stuff works. I'm really enjoying the playthrough so far. Keep in mind, we have mostly done side content. We've really veered from doing any of the story-based content because you guys keep telling me the side content's the best part of the game. So that's what I've been doing for many streams, and I'm okay with that. You know, we're going to every town, and we're basically doing the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild content in each one, right? And it's been cool, and I love going to the dungeons and exploring and everything. So great stuff so far. Looking forward to more tonight. Again, 2 hours of Oblivion tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Hope to see you then. Tomorrow, we get back to action. So what we're doing is we're alternating days. One day is the chill day. One day is the action-packed day. Okay? So tomorrow, the main gameplay stream will be more Dead Space Remake, 3 more hours on the first stream. And the late stream will be Modern Warfare 2 Warzone Battle Royale fun. Okay?
Fun. Do you want to play the fucking game? I love it. I love it. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
007 GoldenEye from N64 and turned it into a single-player game, you know, on Xbox Live Game Pass / Xbox consoles.
Oh,
do you guys want to
no,
see me play
you
it?
didn't, you
I need feedback.
motherfucking
I have
piece
no
of
idea how
shit
long the game
cocksucker.
is. It's just the single-player campaign from the N64.
Mark my
I heard a lot of people
fucking
saying it's one of the
words.
best campaigns of all time. They love it. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I never played this game
I'm gonna
before.
find out
I
who
was
the
not into the
fuck you
hype of
are.
GoldenEye during the 90s.
You
I totally missed out on it as I
motherfucker.
was a competitive
You
Street Fighter player.
are
And that's
fucked.
really my focus.
Let
so
this
let me
be
know
noticed live on the
if
internet.
you'd be interested in seeing me
You're
play it.
fucked.
But my question really
And
is,
you are done.
when would I play it? How long is it? I need to have that information before I can make any kind of judgments. Okay. By the way, just for the record, it looks terrible. Like, they really didn't graphically improve it that much. It's a bunch of blobby textures and things. You know, in HD, it doesn't look like a great game or anything. Now, continuing on. There's a new game coming out this Tuesday. It is called SpongeBob The Cosmic Shake. Okay? I'm getting more information on it. In fact, someone this morning gave me some information about it. They said basically this game is supposed to be
What
an
do I
homage
do?
/ almost semi-sequel to Battle for Bikini Bottom, which is kind of neat. Battle for Bikini Bottom is that platformer, action platformer that I played a few years ago. I really liked it. Everyone told me that there's a lot of nostalgia around that game. A lot of people grew up playing it and absolutely love Battle for Bikini Bottom. So when they had the HD remake and they released it for modern consoles, I tried it. I really liked it. I thought it was quite a good game. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not anything complex. It's not to write home about, but I can definitely see how as an action platformer of that era, how it was very popular. Being able to play as the multiple characters and everything was really fun. So this one is supposed to be, yeah, like a semi-sequel. The thing is, apparently from what I'm hearing, it's very short. It's only an 8-hour long game. They're selling it for $40. So it's not a full-fledged, oh my god, blow you away style game. It's more like, okay, if you liked the original SpongeBob game, it's a way to say, it's almost like a love letter to the fans. Here you go. But it's not oh, here's a full-on $60, $70 SpongeBob game that's 20, 30 hours long. It's more like a little taste of SpongeBob platforming. You see what I'm saying? So, that's another possibility. That comes out Tuesday. Now, obviously, like I said, my schedule's booked, but that's another possibility of a game that I could be playing. So we have 3 big possibilities for games once I beat Dead Space Remake. However, I also made you guys an offer. I said, if you like Dead Space Remake so much, if you would like to, when I beat it, I would be willing to do a New Game Plus of, you know, the harder difficulty and do a second run. Why? Because everyone's saying when you beat the game on New Game Plus, it has a whole new ending that was added just for the remake. Okay? No one's seen it yet. I'm sure people have seen it now. They probably rushed through and beat the game twice in one day. But that's interesting, right? Now, do you guys want to see me do Dead Space again on a much harder difficulty? Or is Dead Space 1 run enough? Would you want to see me maybe do it later in the year? You know what I'm saying? I guess it's up to you. So you guys determine, after I beat Dead Space, do you want more? Or should I move on to one of these other 3 games? And then basically that will balance us until we get to the first major release of February, which is Hogwarts Legacy on February 10th, which, yes, absolutely I'm playing. February 11th is my big Super Bowl Saturday Bash Marathon event, which we really need to start talking about. I know we qualified for it, and then we kind of forgot about it. Got to figure out what I'm going to do for this thing. I got to order some stuff for it, right? I got to order some, like, decorations and or peripheral things for it. Maybe one day on one of these podcasts when we don't have anything to do, I'll jump on Amazon and we'll look for some silly stuff, right? Maybe we'll do that. But, yeah, I definitely want to start preparing for that. That's coming up on the 11th. And then we have more games coming out, but they're much later in the month. They're on the 21st. So basically, we would have Hogwarts and everything else I'm doing balanced until the 21st. So that is roughly the schedule for the next few weeks. I hope that sounds good to all of you. Please be sure to give me your feedback. What would you like to see more next week? Would you like to see Hi-Fi Rush? Would you like to see GoldenEye 007, you know, on the Xbox? Would you like to see a second run of Dead Space on a harder difficulty? Or would you like to see this new SpongeBob game? Because now we have so many options. How do I even judge what you guys want? I don't know. We went from like nothing going on to insane amounts of stuff going on in gaming, and now I gotta just make these decisions, right? It's confusing. Anyway, so there you go. Now, what else is going on? Well, guys, it is currently the 28th of January. As you know, January is 31 days. That means we essentially have the 28th, the 29th, the 30th, and the 31st. 4 days left to hit our stretch goal for members for the channel. Is it the end of the world if we don't hit it? Absolutely not. It's not a big deal. But it would be great to hit it, because if we hit 525 members by the end of the month, I'm going to lock into a special reward for you guys. I'm going to do a new React event. What will I be reacting to? One of 3 documentaries from June the King that he put out last year. June the King had a really good second half of the year last year. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. A documentary on Toby Turner and a documentary on Channel Awesome, i.e. the Nostalgia Critic, that guy with the glasses. 3 great documentaries. I haven't seen them yet. I would love to watch them with you guys and do a live react. They all are interesting to me because those are all people who I've either had interactions with or have a kind of a vested interest in those people, you know, from over the years as a content creator. So those would all be great to react to, in my opinion. Okay? So, please consider either becoming a member, renewing a membership that's lapsed, or possibly even gifting a membership to the channel. All those things help the channel immensely, and I think those would be great react event, any of those 3 topics. I would love to do that for you in the month of February at some point. So please consider it. Thank you in advance to anyone who becomes a member. I don't really want to sit here and talk about it all morning, but thank you to anyone who is a current member and might be considering joining, but we've got about 3.5 days left to hit that, okay? Excuse me. Okay, outside of that, as I said, I don't really think that there's much game news or anything going on today. I was looking around. I didn't really see that much. So rather than that, I think what we'll do is we'll do some shout-outs for your contributions. We'll see if anyone has any interesting questions or topics. And then likely we'll open it up to Q&A and see what you guys want to talk about today. Okay? Cool. All right. So, our first contributor of today
Look how dumb they
is
are.
a $2 tipper. And this is funny. Have you ever considered a financial advisor? I went to one. I'm shocked how much I saved.
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
To a financial advisor and saying, hey, I don't have money. Can you help me with my money? So what the financial advisor would say is, oh, of course, I'll help you completely for free. And once you start saving money as a result of my great advice, then I'll make you pay me. That's not how it works. You know, I wish. That sure would be great. That's not how life works. No, I don't have a financial advisor. No, I can't afford one. If I had a professional actually guiding my finances and things, would it help? Probably. It probably would. Although, admittedly, I kind of know what I got to do right now. I got to not overspend on anything. I got to stay the course of what I'm doing, try to grow the channel in any way I can. And I need to basically get to a point where my credit is better, where I can do things with it. Because it's not. Right now, my credit is ass as a result of all the stuff I've been through. And once my credit's better, then I work on that. But that's neither here nor there. That also has absolutely nothing to do with my public face on streams. You're very much delving into my private life, and that's as much as I'm willing to say. So thanks for the $2 tip. I received a $5 tip from Joseph. It says, hello, Felipe Bornell. As a certified Italiano, what is the best style of pizza overall? Chicago deep dish, Detroit deep dish, New York, or Italiano? Saludos de Brazil. Well, first of all, Joseph.
Oh, that's cool.
Get you up on the leaderboard with a $5 tip. Okay. There are many, many styles of pizza. You've only listed 4. I would say there's probably way more than that. There's flatbread pizzas. There's hand-tossed pizzas. There's a lot of pizza out there that's very different from what you're even describing. Okay. Now, if you want me to just pick from your styles of pizza, okay. I've had Chicago deep dish. It's more like a pie than a pizza. It's thick as hell. It's like this thick. It's layers of cheese and meat and other toppings. Almost like a quiche. And you cut it like that, like a slice of pie. And it's very hard to eat with your hands. You'd actually usually fork and knife it because it's so thick. And so much cheese as well. It's good. I've had it. I've eaten it in Chicago. And I really enjoyed it. But man, it definitely doesn't feel like you're eating pizza when you're eating that. Okay? Now, Detroit deep dish, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Detroit deep dish just bread, dough, with cheese on it, and then they pour the sauce on top? Is that correct? I've never had it. I've heard of it.
Fatty fat.
And if that is the case, that sounds to me like someone's trying to make pizza who doesn't know how to make pizza. Right? Like, imagine if someone said, I'm going to make a sandwich. So what they did is they took 2 pieces of bread and stacked them on top of each other.
Very confused.
And then they took meat, cheese, and condiments and put it on top of the top piece of the bread and slathered it on and handed it to you like that. And you're looking at like, the fuck did you just do? Right? That's basically the equivalent of Detroit pizza. Like, I don't think they know what they're doing.
Are you a functional retard?
It's just some guy, I'm going to do different so I can name it something different and act like I do something different from everyone else. I'll do it in the wrong order. Then you didn't make pizza. You did, okay? So if you want my opinion, I think that's stupid. Have I ever had it? No. But it sure sounds dumb to me. I don't want to be biting into sauce, right? If you're going to be biting into pizza, if you bite into the cheese, it holds the sauce inside. Now you can eat it. If you're biting into sauce, immediately the sauce goes all over your effing face. Like, who even thought this was a good idea? Right? It's kind of dumb in my opinion. That's my personal opinion, though. You could disagree. Maybe you've had it and you love it. I've never had it. Now, New York style pizza is kind of neat. What it is, it's usually a large dough, like stretched dough, that has a unique chewiness to it, but also usually New York pizza is made in an oven that gives it kind of a singe or a sear, so you get almost like a what can I say, like a toasty flavor to the dough. Usually the pieces are much larger than standard pizza, and they're so floppy you can like fold them over and eat them by like kind of feeding them into your mouth. That's really how you eat New York pizza, okay? Now, I've seen New York pizza that's just cheese or pepperoni. It's basic. I've seen them load the shit of toppings on them. Now you're talking like it's hard to eat because there's so much on it, all right? So it's a certain style of pizza. And a lot of people are going to say New York pizza can only be eaten in New York City it has something to do with the quality of the water there. But the quality of the water makes the dough different, and if you try to do the same recipe elsewhere, it doesn't work. I don't know about that. What I can tell you is, I've had New York style pizza here in downtown Seattle. There was a place called Rocco's. I don't know if they still exist because it's been many years since I've been there. It was pre-pandemic last time I was there. But when I went there, that pizza is so good. It's giant New York style pizzas, but he does like gourmet. He'll do like lasagna pizza or insano veggie pizza with a million vegetables stacked on top of it. He has one that's like a seafood pizza with a ton of seafood on. So it's like you eat 2 slices of that, you had a full dinner. It's so heavy, right? Now, New York style pizza is absolutely great, but New York style pizza also is kind of unique. You can't really get it too many places. Now, when you say Italiano style pizza, if you're talking authentic from Italy, Italian pizza is dramatically different from pizza in America. It just is. It's usually an authentic hand-tossed crust. It's usually very light. What they'll do is they'll put a little bit of maybe like olive oil on it, cheese, like usually mozzarella, not even a ton, but like sections of mozzarella, maybe some fresh basil. You know, think about a pizza margherita. That's essentially what they eat in Italy. That's pizza to them. They don't eat crazy amounts of shit on their pizza. They don't have barbecue chicken pizza. They don't have, you know what I'm saying? They don't do heavy, their pizza's meant to be light and refreshing and full of interesting flavors that doesn't make you feel greasy and disgusting. It's very different than the kind of pizza that they make this here, all right? So authentic Italian pizza is quite good, all right? Now, out of all those kind of pizzas, you're saying, what's the best style of pizza? The best pizza is made at Vinny's Pizzas in Bridgeport, Connecticut. That's the absolute best pizza place in the world. Of course, that's my opinion because I grew up eating it all the time. So whenever I eat pizza, I directly compare it to that memory of what I had growing up as pizza. Certainly, it may not objectively be the best pizza place on the planet, but I love it. I think that that's the absolute best. Vinny is an actual Italian person who owns the place, and all the years he's owned it, he's never changed the method by which he makes the pizza. He's stubborn, and people have asked him, why don't you expand your business? Why don't you do delivery? He doesn't even deliver pizzas, all right? He says, I refuse. I don't want to grow. I just like having my little place here. This is my local business. This is all I want out of life. So he's kept it the same over the years and never changed anything. So the pizzas remain as good as day one. They're amazingly good. I'd say his pizzas are a hybrid of New York and Italiano because they're not giant like New York pizzas, but they're also not smaller and lighter. They're kind of in between. The pizza does tend to be larger and a little bit more floppier, foldable slices, but it's a smaller version of that. Oh, I love it. I love his pizzas, man. So anyway, that's my answer. And you'd be like, well, I'll never have that. You're right. You never will. But that's okay because I answered your question authentically. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to answer your question honestly. I didn't want to, lie to you. That's my favorite pizza of all time. Okay? All right. Continuing on. Let's see here. Gamer Guy has tipped me $1. He says, you're collecting people's rigs in the game. Eventually, you're going to craft a master override. This will unlock every door and box in the game. You can always look at your mission log to assign your tracker to the side quest objectives as well. I did notice that. However, at first, the only side quest I had was to find Nicole's rig, which you cannot just do. If you do it, it always says, oh, you got to go to the next part of the game before you can access it. So it's always kind of locked. The only other side quest I found so far was to find a bunch of those trackers. And I think maybe that is what it is. Maybe that's what is the master key one. I just got it. Like, I literally just got it in the last, 20 minutes of gameplay that I was playing Dead Space last night. And it was showing me that there's, 2 or 3 I can get now, but there's, 5 or 6 I can't. I got to get further into the game. So it kind of makes sense to hold off to do it until you have access to all of them, right? So thank you for that. Thanks for letting me know. And obviously, that I already saw some master doors that we'll be able to open if we do find that. And I probably will do that by the end of the game. Okay. I received a $1.30 tip. Just listen to this. All I'm going to do is read this. Luna Mills tipped me $1.30. I'm not saying their name is Luna Mills. This is what the message says. Luna Mills tipped me $1.30 and asked, what's my favorite kind of shower? My favorite kind of shower is when I go outside and I'm showered in money. Money. Yeah. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I have no idea what any of that means, but thank you for the $1 tip regardless. Okay. Amazing. Let's continue. Apparently some people know what it means because they're all laughing in the chat, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Got another $5 tip from The Scrub. It must be flattering. There's people out there who spend their free time watching your streams and try to shit on you. Like they watch you more than a fan would. Oh, I know. They're obsessive hate watchers. I've talked about this before, that there's hate watchers out there. They literally watch you just to hate on you. And I don't care. I'm not here to talk about them and waste my time on them. That's as long as I will waste. Thank you for the $5 tip. I got another $5 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Is your original Dead Space playthrough up? I'd love to see your style of commentary back then compared to now. There's basically two. My original Dead Space playthrough is not a playthrough. It's just highlights. Back then in 2008, I hadn't even determined that I wanted to do full playthroughs yet. So it was just like highlight clips. You could find those on the original Dark Side Phil channel here on YouTube. It's one of the earlier things I did. I had done Star Wars The Force Unleashed Part 1, and I only did one version or one video of that, I think. And then I had done Mercenaries 2, and I only did a few video clips of that. I did Dead Space Scary as Hell, which was like several different clips, including spoiling the ending. And then I think one of the games that I started doing full gameplay coverage of was Fallout 3, if I remember correctly, because people demanded I do a playthrough of it. So I did it. Oh, Saints Row 2, that's correct. Saints Row 2 also was just highlights. It was not the full playthrough. It was only moments that I thought were memorable in the playthrough that I recorded. It wasn't a full playthrough of it. Right. But that's all on the original Dark Side Phil channel. Now, if you want to see my actual first legit playthrough for YouTube of Dead Space, that was either 2013 or 2014, I forget. And I believe it was called Dead Space Playthrough, but I think it was called Retro Replay.
Miserable.
Because that was when people had asked me to go back and play games that I'd done earlier, but now in bigger quality and full on rather than highlights. So I did a full playthrough of it at that point. I'm not 100% sure if it's 2013 or 2014 either. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I definitely liked doing that. So those are the older pieces of footage that you can compare. All right? In fact, it's funny. It's actually funny because in the side-to-side comparison video that I'm going to release later in the week, it has the commentary for both. And when I actually, in the very beginning of the game, when you're Isaac and you walk up to the console, this is before all hell breaks loose on the Ishimura. When you're turning on the console to start reading the readouts of the Ishimura, I reference, of all things, Gundam style. That would be a pretty out-of-date reference for today, wouldn't it? But it was funny because at that point, it was like the hottest thing. And I mentioned it in the commentary of the playthrough. So, man, does it date the playthroughs to have those references like that in there. What the hell are you talking about? Anyway, let's continue. I received another $1 tip. From arcadecup.com. Phil, I seem to be a shadow banned. Is this a mistake? I'm able to see my chats, or I cannot super chat. It must be a mistake. I certainly didn't do it. I know I didn't ban you. If you could email me your channel. Just email me your YouTube channel. And I should be able to live unban you. If you even do it right now by the end of the podcast, forever. I can check my email and I can live unban you on the show, because I actually now have the ability, if I click on the link, it goes to my YouTube app, and I can actually unban it from the app. Yeah. So, I don't know. I didn't do it. It could have been a mistake. It could have been another moderator had a bad day. I don't know. I certainly don't remember banning you, and I would very much like to unban you. I don't know why you'd be banned, because I don't remember you ever doing anything warranting a ban. So, yeah, email me your information, and I'll have to check on it.
You're going to be an asshole?
Like I said, by the end of the show,
like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
You know, if I got that link, if I can do it, okay? Fair enough? Okay. Let's see here. All right, that's all. We have no YouTube side stuff to shout out, just tips. Thanks to those who tipped so far. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Jade says, sup, I'd love to see SpongeBob, please. All right, thank you for your input, Jade. Good to see you today. Fan of Lovecraft says, greetings, how are you today? I'm pretty good. I'm excited for a chill day today. Yesterday was very tense with horror all day, and I like that. But it's good to break it up. And have a day where now we're more laid back, we'll relax, we'll make some progress in RPGs and interact and everything. And tomorrow we get back to the horror.
Q&A. Just to pass the time. Q&A. I'm doing some overtime. Q&A. Q&A.
And your family for saying that. But thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Amnesiac Aaron says great content recently. Thank you. You know what? Here's again what I'm interested in and what's going to happen. This Wednesday is a big day. This Wednesday is the launch of YouTube Shorts having ad revenue. I'm curious to see how this is going to work. Will it significantly do anything for anyone's YouTube channel? All right. I've been trying to get shorts as a part of my regular content that you guys are now expecting to be there. I'm trying to make it so that shorts are entertaining for you and fun and not intrusive to the content I upload on this channel. I have absolutely no idea how this is going to work. It could completely bomb. It could be this Wednesday, all the shorts just dramatically tank in viewership because people complain there's too many ads. We'll see. But, you know, all these new things I've been instituting is obviously I want to get in line with what's the new thing on YouTube. It's usually I'm behind the 8 ball and I'm not paying attention to trends. But obviously now I'm trying to be in line with some of the trends to see what happens, you know. It'd be great if it works and it takes off and, you know, I get some new notoriety on the channel and maybe make a few extra bucks here or there. But I guess we'll see what happens, all right? Fan of Lovecraft says, since I've never played them before, should I play Skyrim or Witcher 3 first? Oh, man. I mean, you're talking 2 really epic open-world RPGs with insane amounts of content. Man, that's a tough question, honestly. I don't even know. I honestly don't even know. They're both great. One is third-person action, one is first-person action. They both have epic side content that's really meaningful. They're both insanely long. You'll get tons of value out of them. They both have great graphics, especially if you play the more modern version of Skyrim versus, you know, the original. Oh, man. Man, I don't even know what to tell you. I don't think I can even answer that. That's a really tough question. That legitimately might be one of our hardest questions. For someone who's a fan of RPGs like me, I love both games. I think they're both great games. If I'm going to go solely on like overall enjoyment and nostalgia factor, I probably got to go with Skyrim. Only because Skyrim is a game that back in 2011 got me a lot of notoriety on YouTube. It did. This was a time when it was kind of the tail end of my popularity on YouTube as a big-time content creator. And that playthrough did insanely well. I mean, that playthrough was over 100 parts, and every part had 10,000 views on it. I'm not kidding. Like, every fucking part of Skyrim I uploaded got 10,000 views. It was insanity, the amount of popularity my Skyrim playthrough had back in the day. So I'm going to go with Skyrim solely on the fact that I have kind of like nostalgic feelings for it. But Witcher 3 is amazing, so I don't want to down talk either game. Okay. Have I ever played Blasphemous? I'm pretty sure I own it. I'm pretty sure that I had it one year for a Halloween marathon. I played it. I thought it was all right, and then we never played it again. Let's see. So far, no email from Arcade Cup. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Like I'm literally waiting for his email. I don't get it. I don't have it yet. Minty Pigeon says, I just started watching your most recent playthrough of Skyrim. Buckle yourself in for a long ride. You'll be watching that one for ages. That was an insane completionist run. I did all the content that I came across. I couldn't even do some of the content because it was bugged out. I did all the DLCs. That was a crazy long playthrough. Fun, though. Well, I'll be watching football tomorrow. I don't watch sports, no. Jex Gaming, good for the people who are playing WWE 2K23 early at the Royal Rumble pay-per-view today. I don't care. I don't care that they're playing a game early. What games would I like to replay the most? Out of all the games that I've played? Oh, man. Out of all the games that I've played over the years, is there a game I'd like to go back and replay? That's a
Rising
tough question.
Toxicity.
See, a game that I would like to replay that I wish they would remake would be the infamous double header game there, like Infamous 1, 2, and the Festival of Blood DLC. If they remade those games for modern consoles with better graphics and stuff, I think that would be amazing. It would sell well, and I would love to replay those for you guys. They were really good games back then. The problem is they're just completely forgotten. No one talks about Infamous anymore. Like, the series doesn't even exist, which is sad. It just kind of got dropped. Games that I've played that were really good that I would like to replay. Shit. What do you guys think? I actually am having a hard time with this question. Because a lot of the ones that I ever wanted to replay, I have already. One game that I've always wanted to play for you guys and never got around to, Lost Odyssey. Maybe we'll play it someday. One game that I've always wanted to play for you guys that I will get to play soon, the Suikoden collection. It's either Suikoden or Suikoden. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I played Suikoden 1 and 2 on PS1 back in the day. I love those games. In the 1990s, they were some of my favorite RPGs. They're actually remaking them in a modern collection with better graphics and music. We're going to play it. We're doing it. So that's coming out, and I will be checking that out eventually. So I'm happy about that. Outside of that, I don't know what else to say. Is it... Oh, Squeakodin, like a squeaky mouse. Squeakodin. That's how you say it. No, I don't think that's how you say it. Well, I give up. I've been checking, and I don't see any email coming in from Arcade Cup. I don't know what's going on. Actually, should I check my...
He mashed a
spam?
button and got a random throw.
Hold on. Maybe I went to a spam filter. Well, I got to refresh the whole month of spam now. Hold on. Let's let that load. Okay. I did say the name correctly, but what is it? Suikoden? Suikoden or Suikoden? Which is better? Suikoden 2 is better. Suikoden 2 is outright better, but Suikoden 1 is the one that started it all. Suikoden? It's Suikoden? It's not Suikoden, it's Suikoden. No one agrees.
Shut up this dude who's being a moron.
No one is agreeing. Everyone's disagreeing. Literally, my chatters are saying, no, it's soy, no, it's sweet. They can't decide either. Has anyone heard the name pronounced? Keep in mind, in the 90s, no one said this stuff. It was all, you play the game yourself or you read it in a print medium. There was no internet with people pronouncing the names of games. You didn't even know how to say shit.
Stop this!
Everyone thought it was Ryu. No exaggeration. Everyone in the United States thought his name was Ryu, not Ryu, in Street Fighter 2. It wasn't until much later people figured out his name was Ryu. Google says Suikoden. No one knows. Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix did a $2 tip. Would you consider when you get a troll tip saying the phrase "thanks for the money, dummy"? I mean, no, because then people are going to say that I'm purposely trying to get a rise from trolls to get more money and shit like that. So no, I'm not going to do that. But thank you for the $2 tip. Yeah, I don't know. I checked my junk. I don't see it there either. Oh, wait. Here it is. It did show up in my junk emails. Okay, I just refreshed. No, Arcade Cup, I need the link to your channel. You didn't send me the link. I understand that's the name of your channel, but that doesn't help me. I need the link to your channel, like the URL address. If you send me the URL address, I could click on it. It'll take me right to the YouTube app, and I can unban you from there. But I need it from... I can't do it elsewise, okay? Okay. So now I gotta wait longer. Will I go back to Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer if they bring back old Modern Warfare 2 maps? You guys... Listen. I liked Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Although, admittedly, when the servers weren't going well, I hated it. But there were some nights when it went really well, and I was getting kill streaks, and I was enjoying myself. I was unlocking weapons, loadouts, and everything. I did it for what, like 2-3 weeks? And then you guys were absolutely positively demanding that I drop it to play Warzone. So I said, all right, let's play Warzone. And since then, it caught on. You guys like Warzone. I'm getting better at Warzone, right? So we do Warzone. But now it seems like there's people... Well, can you go back to the regular multiplayer? Wait a minute. You told me to stop playing the regular multiplayer. You didn't like it. You said... Basically, the feedback I got... when I was playing the regular multiplayer was, essentially it's not, I don't get to interact with you guys. Since I have to pay attention so much to the gameplay of the regular multiplayer, because it's all action constantly, I can't read your messages, I can't answer your questions. It's got to be me hyper-focused on the game at all times. You guys didn't like that. You wanted a more interactive experience where I talk with you and have fun, and that's what we do when I play Warzone. So, yeah, like, that's why I stopped, you know. Now, do both. How am I going to do both? How much realistically, how much Call of Duty am I going to do? You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm doing 3 Call of Duty streams a week. How many streams do I do a week? 12. 3 out of 12. 1/4 of the content I put out in a week is Call of Duty. How much more Call of Duty realistically do you think I can stuff it? And everyone's going to want? It's too much. If I were to do regular multiplayer, that's going to cut into our Warzone time. You know? Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you tonight? Welcome. Well, today I should say. It's only noon for me. Excuse me. It's disgusting. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Here we go. Opens it up. Go here. Go to About. There it is. Click. Unblock. Unblock. Unblocked. I got it done. I'm very happy that now I have the ability to do this on the fly like that. Because like I said, it used to be a major undertaking to unblock anyone on YouTube, but then they changed the process. They actually fixed it. So now it's a one-click unban. It's about time. It took like a year and a half for them to do that, but they did it.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
One day Warzone, another day Warzone. That way both audiences are pleased. Wait, what? I should do Warzone, then I should do Warzone again. I don't know what's going on. No, I never tried fishing in Skyrim. It's hilarious, right? I played that insanely long completionist run playthrough of Skyrim, and I forgot to try fishing. I totally forgot. Yes, I'm playing Modern Warfare. Would I consider doing reviews on games like I used to? No, I don't do that content anymore. Number one, I can't video edit anymore. I don't have the capability to do it. I don't own a video editor. Number two, that content is a waste of time. Just being honest. It gets demonetized regularly. It's too much work. If you wanted me to do an in-depth review of Dead Space Remake, here's what I would need to do. Take out like 2 to 3 night streams when normally I'd be streaming. I would have to write a script. I would have to, I don't have money to do it. 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 Voiceovers. I'd have to edit it all together. You're talking any game review like I used to do would take about 3 nights. So you're talking like 6 hours of work at minimum. Okay, that's 3 night streams gone. All right, just to upload one video, that will be
PayPal
what?
is
10,
a
15 minutes
network
long.
of interconnected banking institutions.
A couple thousand views, right? May or may not be monetized on YouTube.
Digitally,
and,
online to
when
transfer
I did KO Gaming,
funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity.
Does anyone remember that?
It is reported.
It was a whole year I wasn't doing night
IRS.
streams. I was doing only daytime streams. That was my main content. That was before my streams were monetized. It was all about the on-demand content making money. And then on the night streams, there was no night streams. It was me just editing content all night and pumping out videos on KO Gaming. People liked that formula, and then YouTube ruined it. It wasn't me. YouTube demonetized KO Gaming for literally no reason. There was no legitimate reason. They never contacted me and told me why. They just blacklisted the channel, so every time I uploaded a video, it had no ads. It was, not unfit. Why is it unfit? I uploaded a video on that channel. It was a blank video, black screen, no title, nothing, and they demonetized the video. So I said, well, I guess I'm done with that. You know, I'm not going to bother with that then. And I just stopped doing it. And since then, I became a full-time streamer in 2017, and that's where my focus has been. I'm not going to waste my time making these insanely well-thought-out, highly edited YouTube videos that get screwed over by YouTube. Essentially, when I'm a full-time live streamer, all right, my fate is in the hands of you, the viewers. If you like the content, you will support the content. Amazing. If I make that kind of edited style video for YouTube, I'm literally at the mercy of YouTube. If YouTube decides to allow me to monetize a video, like it's some special privilege, right? I put all that effort and work into a video, and if they let me make money on it, great. But if you haven't noticed, the vast majority of people who do that kind of content now don't just rely on YouTube. They have to now have all these supplemental income
we contribute
sources.
to you.
They
but it
sell
always seems like it's a
merchandise
black
to their
hole,
viewers.
because
They
it
have
always seems like no matter how much we
sponsors on their
contribute,
videos.
you're always still
They have to
having
do
problems.
product
You're always
placement,
still in
shill
debt,
sessions.
and nothing's getting
They
better.
have to pay sponsored
I agree with
game
you.
sessions. You know what I'm saying? I don't do any of that. I'm happy enough to say I'm
What
free
do I do?
from the confines of that kind of income. I can just do what I love for a living and not have to shill. Those people who make that kind of edited content have to do that. And I'm not going to sit here and crap on them and say shame on them. They got to do what they got to do to make a living. I don't want to do that. I want to make content that I love. I don't want to be doing this kind of chill shit. All right? So that's why I'm a full-time streamer. If I were to just start making that on-demand content, I'd have to become a shill. I don't want to do that, man. Okay? Okay. That's not true. Naro says, but you're dependent on YouTube. No, I'm not. Right now, if YouTube were to shut down completely and end their business, I could go somewhere else. I could stream on Twitch again. I could go to another site. There's many sites. And the thing is, people have expressed
Hulk Hogan's dick.
their distinct support for me to the point where they're saying, we will follow you anywhere. It doesn't matter where you are, what you're doing. We want to follow you because we like your content. We like you as a person. We support you. I've been to YouTube, to Blip TV and back. I've been to Twitch and back. I've gone back and forth. And people follow me no matter where I go. And that's amazing to know that I have that ongoing support no matter what decisions I make for what's best for me and my business and my family and all of that. I really appreciate that. So there you go. Like, no, I'm not beholden to YouTube. I'm beholden to you guys. I have to make sure that I'm making content you guys like and you will want to support, right? If I just overnight changed my content, right, and didn't do any kind of meaningful content for you guys, then that's a problem because then you guys aren't going to support it anymore. But if anything, you guys have outright told me, no, we love what you're doing. Keep it up. We support it because we like who you are and what you do. And thank you for that. Okay. Can you switch on let's try that again. Can you stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, says Mishael? Yes, you can. As long as you're not part of the Twitch partner program, you can co-stream simultaneously at different places. Twitch, in their terms of service, as a partner, says you can't do that. So if I were a Twitch partner right now, I wouldn't be able to do it. They would literally say to me,
it's none of anyone's business.
Not allowed. You're violating the partner program, okay? But there's no such restriction in the YouTube partner program. They let you stream wherever you want, okay? Now, there's a couple downsides to co-streaming on Twitch. Downside number one, I would have to have somehow 2 monitored chats. Yeah, basically, I'd have to have moderators, not only in this chat, on the YouTube side,
So if you're
but
gonna
I
be
would
an
have to
asshole,
get
you're
a
gonna be treated like
moderation
an asshole. You're
on
gonna
the
be
Twitch
shown the
side
door.
too. Now, how am I going to have that many moderators? I'm not that popular, okay? Just being honest here. I'm not that popular to have a 20, 30 moderator team that at a crack of any stream going live, they run to the sites and start moderating. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, if I do this and I don't moderate the chat, Twitch at least, I know for a fact, Twitch holds you accountable for what happens on your stream. So if I didn't moderate the chat over there and someone went over there and started spamming the N-word, I'd get banned from Twitch. Even though I didn't do anything wrong, I would get banned. Oh, you see, you allowed this environment, and therefore, that's against our terms of service. That's how they are over there. They're messed up. So that's really dumb. It's like, if I want to stream on Twitch, I'm not going to do all this extra work because of the way they run their business, right? Now, in addition to that, and I've talked about this many times, I'll say it again. Since the launch of the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, everyone is now gaming in higher fidelity and higher frame rate. We're all, at a minimum, we're playing at 1080p, 60 frames per second most games. A lot of people are now doing 4K, but I do 1080p, 60 frames, okay? Guess what Twitch has not done at all? Upgraded their site. They have not upgraded your ability to stream at any other quality besides the base 6,500 kilobits per second. Do you have any idea how outdated 6,500 kilobits per second streaming is? You can barely do 720p.
I'm
at
bi.
60 frames per second
I'm
at
bi.
that bitrate.
I'm
They
bi.
never upped their bitrate on
I'm
the site.
bi.
So people who are streaming on Twitch have to purposely neuter their video quality to be able to stream on Twitch. It's a joke. It's a fallacy that Twitch is the leader in the market for streaming. They're actually not. For some reason, they have refused to stay up with the times, but because they were the leader during the era of 720p, people just love streaming there. Oh, the chat's better. Oh, discoverability's better. That's great, but your stream looks like shit. Why are you still streaming there? Oh, because I can make more money. Okay, thank you. You're right. You can make more money streaming on Twitch. That's really the reason people stay there. But the quality of the content is less. They did not allow people to do better quality. It's incredibly tough to do 1080p 60 frame video there. Half the time it's going to be pixelated, it's going to be blurry, frame drops, issues, because they will not upgrade their site capacity for some odd reason. Don't tell me this is supposed to be the biggest streaming site. They're making incredible amounts of money a year on all the people who stream there. Where's the money going? Because it's not being redirected back into the site. It's not. It's going to someone else. Here on YouTube, you can broadcast at a much higher bit rate. Much, much higher. I'm broadcasting right now. I want to say it's 8,500. It's either 8,500 or 9,000. I always get confused. I forget. I'm either doing 8,500 or 9,000 kilobits per second, which is why you see the quality you do on my streams. If I were streaming this very same stream on Twitch, it would look blurry. It would be not as good. And there's nothing that can be fixed because that's their fault for having that limitation over there. So imagine me, I want to co-stream from Twitch and YouTube. So now I have to nerf my stream. I have to downgrade the quality of all my content just to do a dual stream. Does that make any sense? I don't think it does. I think that's stupid.
Very.
And I think that Twitch really needs to up their game, which is another reason why I don't want to go back there. Twitch right now is about memes and viral popularity and money. They're not about quality. They literally don't care what you put on your stream at all. You could be sitting there smashing yourself in the face with a fucking frying pan, and as long as you're bringing in money, they don't care. They don't care about the quality of what you're broadcasting, just as long as you're broadcasting and you're raking in dough for them. That's pathetic. You know, that's why they will not increase anything. They haven't improved that site in many, many years. Many years. I've been waiting. Where's the improvements? There's none. What a joke. Here on YouTube, they are actively trying to improve and catch up and do new things. You know? They're constantly trying to add new stuff, which is good. I mean, they're very slow at it, but it's good that they're adding new things. Oh, of course. Yes, I've cried while playing games. Of course I have. Many games have incredibly good writing, and it makes you feel very emotional. Yeah. Oh, my neck. Ooh. All right, we got a few more minutes. If anyone else has anything else they would like to talk about, now would be the time to toss it my way before we adjourn and we jump into One Piece for today. Oh my god. Play a hunting game for a chill stream? Man, the only hunting game I ever played, wasn't there 2 of them that I played on the Wii? And the reason I played them was because a fan literally handed them
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A,
and then I actually
I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
That's where that quote comes from. No, I'm never doing more Cooking with the King. No, I don't have a favorite Hellraiser movie because I think I've only seen them like once or twice. I don't even really remember them that well. What flavor is my drink? Key lime. Key lime seltzer today. Best event you've been to? The best event I've ever been to? You know, as crazy as this sounds, I will stick to my guns. Classic MagFest. All right? What does that mean? Before MagFest became giant and overbloated and full of insane amounts of, oh, we have to get only the most popular YouTubers and the most popular this and that, before they basically sold out, okay? MagFest actually was a really small grassroots kind of convention by gamers for gamers. It wasn't all about the money. It wasn't all about that shit. And Classic MagFest, before I was even a YouTuber, I attended Classic MagFest.
What do I do?
They were at a hotel that wasn't a popular hotel, so I was able to get a sweet room with a hot tub in the room, one of those spa tubs, and it was cheap. It was like $100 a night for a hotel room that was like a luxurious hotel room, all right? I went by myself, but that was when I actually met the guys from ScrewAttack.com for the first time. I ended up entering a Call of Duty Modern Warfare tournament with them, and we ended up getting second place. I played a bunch of classic Street Fighter games. I entered a few Street Fighter tournaments. I actually got a bunch of swag and stuff at the tournament at that place. I bought some stuff while I was there. The food there was good. I just had a great time overall. It was like a relaxing 3-day gaming-filled weekend for me, and I had a great time going. And again, that was before MagFest became so bloated and big with people. Before gaming's so mainstream and cool, we got to go to MagFest now. This was more when people who were lifelong gamers went to MagFest, you see, over a decade ago, well over a decade ago. Like I said, this was before I was a YouTuber, okay? It was like the best, most relaxing trip that I'd ever taken. You know, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And then it was funny, because then years later I went to MagFest again, and I still enjoyed it, but definitely having way more people, having it be a more commercialized event, definitely made it feel a little less special. And now today, forget it. Now it's just like, you try to go to any gaming convention, it's just like, money, 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 we're here for money, 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 money. And they're all little shills and sellouts and idiots. At MagFest this year, they made a joke about Kotaku on one of their posters. Were you aware of this? Did you hear about this controversy? So basically, I guess last year Kotaku did a story that MagFest was doing MagFest, and it was very like unsafe because COVID was still going on, and how dare they do this convention. Now MagFest had actually adhered to all the guidelines that were necessary. I guess they were testing and everything, like they were adhering to all the guidelines that were necessary for this convention to happen. So basically they felt that Kotaku was doing a smear article on them, right? So this year, when MagFest happened, on their signs at MagFest, basically they was like, go here for this event, go here for this event. And then at the very bottom they had a joke. It said, journalistic integrity, 404 error, not found at Kotaku, or something like that, right? So it was a slam on Kotaku. Kotaku complained and said, aren't you aware that a joke like this is very offensive, not only to us, but to people who like our site, and it's going to make people feel like MagFest is not a safe space. I'm serious. This happened. Oh, MagFest is no longer a safe space. Why? Because Kotaku is a left-leaning website. So if you're insulting a left-leaning website, it must mean that you're conservative. And therefore, it must mean MagFest is like the conservative gamers convention. So therefore, what an offensive sign. And MagFest pussied the fuck out and caved and actually made a public apology saying, we did not mean to insult anyone or want you to feel unsafe at MagFest, and they took the signs down. MagFest Classic. Gamers coming together to just have fun with games. Playing arcade games, having a little marketplace, mini tournaments, enjoying, sharing. I remember everyone had their 3DS and was doing that Nintendo 3DS shit where you share your avatars and stuff, play minigames. MagFest 2023 or 2022. Oops, can't make a joke because we're so political and we're so afraid of losing money that we have to go back and apologize for our joke and take down signs at our event. It's like, fuck this. It's like, do you think anyone would ever go there ever again? If you have a brain, you would never go there ever again. Like, you're out of your fucking mind. Like, how things change over time, literally how things completely change over time, right? Something that's for the passion and for love and becomes for money and notability. It's like, fuck this. So but it's, what a shame. Do any gaming events even exist anymore that aren't just complete sellout shit now? I don't know. Because this is what happens with everything. When people see that, when the corporations and everyone sees these big dollar signs, oh, I can make money on that. That's it. Everything changes, man. It's not for the love of games. It's not for the love of the culture. It's not to meet people. It's it's the place to be. Spend, spend, spend. Got to keep that fucking attendance up, right? Unbelievable. I don't know anything about a Mac Mini, George Costanza, and no one's going to gift me one regardless, so. Okay. Guys, that is it. We're out of time for the Level 1 podcast. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. More Dead Space coverage coming this week. I mean, that was the majority of what I talked about on the show. So if you like Dead Space, you're in luck. You're in the right place. But today, we're not doing that. Today, we chill. I hope that some of you that are here will stick around for One Piece Odyssey. I know most of you won't. But it would be great if some of you would stick around and chill with me in One Piece Odyssey today. See what it's all about. Hopefully we can get to the new world and see what the second world in the game is. But I think we actually have to go through a dungeon first. Should be fun. Thank you all for watching the show. YouTube mode on. And I hope that you will attend my upcoming football special event. See you tomorrow, everybody. Very nice. My headphones just charged. I completely forgot to charge my headphones yesterday, but we charged them now. They're good to go. All right, guys, real fast. I'm just going to use the restroom. All right? Give me a second here to relieve myself, and then we're going to jump into One Piece and get started. So thanks. I'll be right back, and then we will begin. Go. Fatty fat fuck.
Tit.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
God, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my God. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Love it. I love it.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Viewership. I mean, come on. Ridiculous. All right, guys, let's jump into One Piece. If you remember, we're back in Alabasta. I mean, we only spent like 15 hours there. Now we're back again because the game took us right back after we had finished up there for the first major plot line. Because now we have to find another crab to walk us across more sand to a dungeon. The dungeon's not in Alabasta, but we're supposed to take the crab out of the memory of Alabasta into the real world to do this. And we're looking for the crab right now, I think, is what we're doing. We're in the desert looking around for it, all right? Didn't I use the bathroom when I first started the stream? Yeah, I started the stream at like 10:40. It's now 12:39. So it's 2 hours later. I had to pee. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, you guys ready? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to One Piece Odyssey. It's actually been a while since I played because it's been a busy week. I had my day off. We had a new release. But now we're back, and it's a major stream for today. And if you remember last time around, what we're trying to do is we're trying to find the crab mover. Now, what exactly does that mean? Well, there's a giant crab that can walk across sand, and we needed to get us to a dungeon that's not here in the desert. I guess, are we walking? Oh, look at this. A bounty is up here, right? Do you think the crab is there too? The only thing I can think of is maybe the crab is over there, right? And that's why it looks like that. Let's head over there and see. Maybe that's what's going on, is the crab is over there now. We can go do this. Fens, what's going on? How you doing today? End Time says, people were saying that I got taken. And that's why I wasn't on the stream. That's right, I was kidnapped by the pee-pee monster. I had the big pee-pee. I was using the bathroom, okay? Oh, great. A bonus critical chance. But I just instantly killed it. It's not a big deal. Probably just turbo through this because these are lower level enemies for us now, right? Like, these probably aren't even tough. We'll just, like, mash through them. There we go. Smash right through them. So, I think I went the wrong way. I think that's where I need to go, down there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. We gotta go around. Oh, what's this? Found a box. With nothing in it because I've already previously looted it. Wow. Okay, we're going this way. Wait a minute. We've been over there before, haven't we? We need to go this way. End Times has gifted a membership. Congratulations to Hybrid, who just received that gifted membership. So I could have fast traveled here if I wanted. It kind of sucks that I didn't. I didn't know that we could have fast traveled here. This is where we're supposed to be going. So as we go this way, we already did all this before previously. So is this where we're headed? I think it is. So we're back in this dungeon again, right? And it says that one of our bounties is here. Can we do this again? Do you have to follow the bird to find the bounty? Because the first time around, the bounty was not here, but now apparently it is. Right? It's confusing. I'm not sure what do I do. Regarding an item. 3 dummies. It's probably a crappy item anyway. There's the bird again. Oh, Jesus! I didn't even see that enemy. I totally didn't even see it. Alright, just mash through it. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. It's confusing because the game says find the giant mover, but it's not giving me a waypoint of where to go to find the giant mover. So I don't even know if technically we're in the right area. We could be in completely the wrong area, and there's no way to figure that out. Does anyone know? Has anyone played the game or know where you find the giant movers so you can make progress in the story? Because right now I'm confused. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. And the game didn't even tell me. It's a nice combo. Is Buggy in the game? I haven't seen Buggy. Is it supposed to be the clown pirate or whatever? No, I don't think we saw Buggy in the game.
What do I do? What do I do?
Read the journal or quest. The crew arrives at Dust Ruins. Audio uses the red ball to unseal the entrance. Luffy wants to bring the crab mover from Memoria to get across the quicksand. The crew learns it's possible to bring creatures out of Memoria, and they hurry to Alabasta to begin searching for crab mover. That's it. It doesn't explain anything else. So I don't know what else to do because it's not explaining what to do. It's not explaining anything that I need to do. I don't know where to go to do this. We got the Luffy, Zoro, and Usopp Bond are unlocked. And that's it. I'm so confused. Wait, what's this? Objective name? I guess we don't have these yet. Okay, we did these. Yeah, it literally won't show a waypoint on the map. So I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing. And the game's not explaining either. The guy's still talking. Do they have straws going into their heads? I just realized. They have straws going into their brains.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself.
That's disturbing, no? Who wants to drink their brain? Hello, Crashco. Fens the Spook says, we were talking about Visage the other day. The game starts off strong but falls off. Depends on which plotline you're talking about. Some of the plotlines are super creepy, but the game has like 3 or 4. And 1 or 2 of them actually are not very good, I feel. Like the hospital plotline, I hated. I thought the hospital plotline was terrible. But the one that was actually in the house with the ghost following you around, that's really scary. So it really depends. That guy's still stuck on the ground. He never moved. How do I get to the bounty? I'm trying to get to the bounty, but it's not taking me. What if I go to one of the wrong directions? What happens? Right? It's just a dead end.
What,
there's
what do
a
I
chest. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I could have explored this? I could have explored this dungeon fully at any time? See, I thought it was one of those RPG dungeons that if you don't go the correct way, that it'll just put you in a loop and you'll get lost. That's not the case at all. It looks like you can actually explore fully however you want. Krasco, thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate that. I'll get you up on the leaderboard in a minute here. Maybe when we get into a fight. Right now I'm looking for this bounty. Yeah, see, it looks like the bounty's over here. Let's get Krasco on the leaderboard for a super chat. Thank you, Krasco. So I don't, again, I'm going to try to do this bounty, but I don't actually know what else I'm supposed to do. Damn! Fences, would you recommend this game for JRPG fans who may not have knowledge of One Piece? Oh, definitely if you at least know One Piece, you're going to know a lot more about what's going on, for sure. But I don't think it's necessary. I think it's probably still enjoyable even if you don't know everything about the characters. Yeah. Very nice. A wiping. Jay says, how about using a new team today? Oh, look, the bounty's right here. How about using a new team? There it is. Yeah, let's do the bounty and then maybe I'll switch teams. Do this bounty. And these guys are stuck, right? These guys are lost in the desert just like me. As you can see, I'm not really getting much experience for these fights. Here it is. Here's the bounty. Is that the Beast Tamer Mouge, the one with the bounty on his head? Let's do this. Who are you, bounty hunters? Yeah, something like that. Fools, you think you could beat me? My name is Mouge, follower of the famous Beast Tamer Moji. You don't look much alike. That head was his head was a little weirder. I don't believe you actually remember, but you're right. What? Moji has a weird head? Why are you making fun of his hairstyle? Unforgivable. I'll teach you a lesson. Prepare yourself. Phantom Lovecraft says Skyrim looks great on PC. I bought the Anniversary Edition. Oh yeah. Skyrim on PC, like Anniversary Edition, probably is quite good. That's the version I played on Xbox last year. Here we go. Look at that! Wow, Flame Phoenix special attack. Damn, that was sweet. Keep in mind we have all these new abilities we've unlocked that we haven't even seen yet. The Oshenta Floor Quattro Mono Shock. Let's try this. Whoa! A forehand double axe hammer slam. Very nice. The Rock Panda Record Cube, a Beast Tamer Record Cube. Very nice. Kick some ass. The beast ran away from me. I guess that means his hairstyle isn't that of a Beast Tamer yet. I don't think it was the hairstyle. Alright, we did all our bounties now in Alabasta. We literally did every single one. I don't know if we're actually supposed to get anything further than that. Like from, that we did them all. Is it like an ultimate reward for doing all the bounties? 14,000 berries. An item over there, too.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I think we're done here now, though. Like, I don't even know what we're doing. I don't know if we're supposed to keep going here or not. I guess we'll try to get through this desert and see if we can get to the crab mover. If you remember, the crab mover was further on, but maybe I should have fast traveled. Right? Maybe I should have fast traveled. Maybe that's where I've gone wrong here. Did it just teleport me to the entrance? It did. Probably because I didn't follow the bird. But there, wait a minute. There was a fast travel point at the entrance, wasn't there? We should go use that instead. Now that we did the bounty, let's go use the fast travel point and see if we can travel to the other end of the desert to where the crab mover is. Here we go. What the? I can't? Why can't I? Look! I can't interact with this for some reason. What's the point of it? This is incredibly stupid.
What do I do?
What's the point of this if I can't use it? Right? You always should travel. Oh, you just do it? You just do it. To the full area map. Here we go. Desert Cave is where we're supposed to go. Did you see that? I think it said that's where we have to go. I don't know why, because if you take a look at a full area map, it's claiming... Oh, no, it's not desert. It is Desert Cave. Yeah, it's saying Desert Cave. See, that's where it has the exclamation point. Do we leave the Desert Cave and it's just outside, perhaps? Maybe we need to leave the Desert Cave and it's just outside. Was I a fan of Full Metal Alchemist? Yes. I watched the original show. Although the original show never really finished properly, and I didn't really like it. And then they had Alchemist Brotherhood, and I loved Brotherhood. I thought Brotherhood was really well done. So maybe it's just out here. It is. Okay, we figured it out. So first of all, we have another side mission here to do, and then we can go to the crab. Okay, perfect. We figured it out. It was in the in-between spots here. Brotherhood is way better, because Brotherhood is more accurate to the manga, correct? What happened with the original Full Metal Alchemist anime is, I guess, for some reason, they ran out of time, or they didn't have the rights to the manga or something. It basically veered so far from the story of the manga that it just wasn't good anymore. Is this the quiz girl again? Mr. Green here, never mind. Fine. What, you wanted to talk to me? Don't scare the little lady, you stupid mosshead. Why are you a brute? What's that? Your swirling brows were distracting me. To hell you say? Since you have 3 swords, you must be really strong swordsman. I mean, I'm pretty strong. I knew it. Could you please take out the Deluck brothers terrorizing the Great Sandy Desert? What are you talking about? My name is Mitt. I want to take the overnight Accelerator to Kateria to see my father. What? You want to do what? However, the service is suspended because the Deluck brothers are active at night. Deluck brothers? Yes, they're blue scorpions bigger than the black brothers. I think it'll be fine if you can take them 10 or something. They show up at the Oasis at night. So basically we have to go kill a bunch of scorpion dudes. Probably like mini bosses. And you get Mitt's ring if you win it. Okay. Well, they don't mark it on the map. I don't know if they're just out there, because we are in the Great Sandy Desert, but they don't really mark off where it is. I guess we'll see if we can find them. If not, we'll probably just go right to the crab. That's not it. They said it was a bunch of scorpions, so that can't be it. It's a mini boss fight. I see a scorpion here. I don't know if that's the scorpion she's talking about. Probably not. I see some items here. Gonna fight this thing? No, these are the Black Brothers. These are not the Deluxe Brothers. What was my favorite anime? You know, it's hard to say. I haven't really watched too many of them. Probably Dragon Ball Z is the one I've watched the most recently. I don't know if it really is the best one. Oh, Brotherhood's great. I also like Yu Yu Hakusho. Cien Fleurs. Oh, look at that. That's a pretty cool combo. Just slap the shit out of the plants and knock them into the others. Did you see that? So it grouped everyone together now. He said, why'd you bring them to me? Oh, look at this. You can actually do a group attack now. Oh, group healing. Yes. Transform into a giant monster with a rumble ball for 5 turns. Should we try this? Let's try it. Turn into a giant monster. Look at this. Here we go. The volume is loud. Okay. I lowered it a little bit. Oh, he has no freaking... He has no, no TP. We have to do a weaker attack. He's huge. Here we go again. Slappy, slappy. So all he can do... Oh, look at this. All he can do is attack. He's going to attack him. Ready? Oh! A giant roided freak. Very good. We've got 2 scorpion legs. Fragrant herb. And Luffy could probably grab this. Luffy cube. Start working on Gum Gum Bazooka? Yes, Gum Gum Bazooka. Okay. Cool. Hello to RJ Kogan. How are you? Welcome. He says, I'm new here. Well, welcome to the stream. There's the big mover. Is that one? See, that one's blue? Do you think that's the one they're talking about? These are the Blue Brothers? Probably. They probably want me to fight the Blue Scorpions, because I don't remember the Blue Scorpions being here before. So perhaps those are new enemies for the side quest. Just want to heal up. Okay, let's find out. They look pretty fearsome. Look, it has a different kind of pincher on its back. It's not a stinger. It's like a crazy pincer. Let's fight it. Here we go. Let's find out. Yup, this is them, the Deluxe Brothers. Okay. Just okay damage. So he's strong against them. Nice, giant damage. I guess they're maybe weak to fire. Which is weird because they're in the desert. Kind of weird, but okay. Cloven Cross. This is a new attack. Let's try it. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's cool. That's a cool attack. It dizzied him, too. Ugh. She has nothing. She's out. No 2P. You have to kill 10 of them for the quest. I think there's various parties. So I think there's a party of, what, 3? So you have to kill probably 3 or 4 parties. Damn, no one has any TP. There we go. Ochenta Fleur! Boom! Nice. Unconscious. Ochenta Fleur! Damn, he can only attack enemies near him. Cloven Roseo. That's crappy. Crappy attacks. Took that one out. We killed 2 already. I guess there's 2 more. Giant damage. He's the only one who can do giant damage to that. It's like no damage. Now he's poisoned too. Come on. Got him. Okay. Beat him up. Slap him around. Won't die. There we go. That's 4 down. I think we have to kill 10 for the side quest. We got 4. 3 scorpion legs. Yeah, we killed 4. So there's another one we saw. It was over near actually the it was near the giant crab, the mover. Start walking around over there. There it is. There'll probably be 8, but then we have to find 1 more party of them. That mover is giant. Look at the size of it. Ever been to Thailand before? Oh, dude, I'm there every other Thursday. It's like a pastime for me. Here we go again. Ochenta Fleur! And he's unconscious. Very nice. He immediately regains consciousness, though. Try to gang up on certain ones here. Oh. One down. Can he heal one area? Group heal on them. The one I need is Luffy. He's in a different area. So might as well not even do it. Okay. So the healing is going to be more complex because it's going to be about who's grouped together to get the group heals. It's going to be way different than other RPGs, I think. Of course, he has absolutely no TP. Heal yourself. Oh, come on, it has like 0 health. These are annoying. They'll have no effect because it has no nuts. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it still didn't die. These things take forever, man. They're like tanks. They're like tanks. Oh. Boom. 8 down. We need 2 more. Right? Switch party members. You know, I think Sanji might be good right now because Sanji's fire, right? So you know what? Let's get Sanji in place of her. And you know what? Let's get Nami in too. Now we have no healer though. But I think this might work better for the there it is. This might work better for these scorpions we're trying to fight. And then once we kill this one, then we've done the side content, we could trade it in, and then we could advance the plot. Okay. No, it says it's not his weakness. Are you serious? It's not the weakness. I guess not. I thought fire was their weakness, but it must be height. Boosh. Look at this. Thunder Lance Tempo. Shoots a piercing lightning bolt from the storm cloud she generates, paralyzes the target. She was doing this one? No, that's clone. What was the one she was doing? This is what she was doing earlier. Thunderbolt Tempo. Okay. Yes, they are weak to this. But she has a better version of it now. Okay. What province did I visit in Canada? Newfoundland. Yeah, it was Newfoundland. It's like a little fishing town where they do a lot of stuff on the water. I was there because it was an oil rig offshore, but there was like all kinds of fishing stuff there. I think the whole town was basically into fishing. Like that's their whole economy. Ikuyo. Got one. Yes, good stuff. She's definitely good against them. Sanji's worthless. Maybe I'll get Zoro in instead. Jay loved this. I'm glad you love this game. We're actually going to have plot advancement once we finish this fight and then the side quest, so. There we go. See, I purposely kept Chopper in the party because Chopper was our healer. Alright, we did it. That's definitely enough. So I'm just gonna go back to town and trade it in and then we're good. I'm gonna get Sanji out of the party because I hate to say it, I feel like Sanji's the worst character in the game. I'm just being honest. Like, I actually feel he's the worst. He doesn't seem to do much to anything. He was useful in that fight against Bon Clay, and that was about it. That was the one time I found him useful. Okay. And after this, we go back to the mover. We advance the plot. Get the mover out of here. And then go to that dungeon. Remember, we were supposed to go to a dungeon in the real world. Are there new bounties, by the way? Land Karate Rikawan. Is this a new one? It is. A former warlord? They think he's a former warlord. Huh. So this one wasn't available until right now. I guess we had to do the other 5 first. Here we go. Trade this in. Took care of your scorpions. Here we go. Wait, what? Here we go. So we got Mitt's ring. And an achievement. Pit Stop Amateur. Clear 10 side stories. Oh, cool. Also, we got a power resistance plus 15 ring. So what is this new item I just got? It's Mitt's ring, it said. Mitt's ring. Attack plus 256. Give that to Luffy. And so what did I take off of Luffy? Not Sailor Imposter. It was Toto Shovel. Defense plus 142. Nah. Alright. I think we're good now, right? We can now... By the way, where's this bounty? Anywhere? No way to... Oh, zoom out. It doesn't show you the bounty on the area map. Well, that sucks. Alright, forget it then. Let's just do the story. That sucks. I wish that it actually showed you the bounties on the area map so I know where to go for them, but I'm not going to endlessly search. Let's just advance the plot. Let's go talk to the mover. Jade, I'm glad that you're loving it. Let's do some story now. How's everyone doing today? If everyone here is chilling on the stream with me, enjoying the chill vibes of a nice JRPG, if you could please support the stream in any way, I would appreciate it. In particular, if you could like the stream, that'd be great. We're at 78 likes. We hit 100. For engagement purposes, I do some celebratory bubble blow. Anything else would be great as well. You know, super chat, super stickers, tips, memberships, get the memberships, anything you would like to do to help out. Thank you in advance. Let's talk to the mover. And that goes for those watching on demand as well. I appreciate your ongoing viewership. Thanks for watching after the fact. All right, make it into a box. It's too big to put in a box. Great. Today's been incredibly slow. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Oh, come on. Pay my bills. So we came all the way out here for nothing. Great. Huh? What are you talking about? The little one from earlier? That little one? How's that going to get us across the sand, though? Oh my god. They're going to make us go to the Royal Mausoleum now. Oh no. Not again. Not again. So now we gotta go to the mausoleum. Here we go, mausoleum. No, Mausoleum. See you later. Go save. The save point right over here. Yeah, I don't remember where the lowest level was. Was it all the way down here? Because I don't think it was in the door. I think it was, you went in the door after. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, brother. Here we go again. Are we ever gonna stop fighting these things? Damn! Got pummeled. Wow, 101 damage, huh? Jesus. Brutal. A brutal beating. Just so we need another pupil. Another one. Right, everything he taught him. Takes all the credit. Now he wants to fight Usopp too. Well, that was just amazing.
Yes,
Let's
they
continue.
said that you're a gay boy. And
Oh,
we're gonna
brother.
make love to each other tonight.
This is pretty dumb that you literally just did this dungeon. They make you come back to the dungeon and do it again. Oh no. This was wandering Kung Fu Dugong. He's all cut up. Look, he's all scarred. He's got an eye patch. Oh no. Oh no. Usopp. Usopp has to fight him. This is the music. Usopp pound. You're like nothing. Oh great, this one's tough as shit. It is. It's tough. Oh my god, it did a Dugong Gatling attack. Dugong Gatling. One, oh, 10 tons. 10-ton hammer pound. I gotta heal. Drumstick time. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. It's gonna take a while. Am I enjoying One Piece Odyssey? I am. You know, I like it. It's just the pacing is so bad. Why on earth are we back here? Where we just finished a major thing. We just did a mission here. Why the hell are we back here? They shouldn't have had you go back to the same dungeon you just cleared. This is silly. Okay. Boom. Good. He's unconscious. Also, enemies tend to recover from status effects really fast in this game, I've noticed. In other games, usually take 2-3 turns. In this game, they're already recovered in like 1 turn. Okay. Still not dead. Okay. Got it. Jeez, what a fight. What a one-on-one battle for Usopp.
Not dead!
So upset.
Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Now he becomes Usopp's pupil. I like his mustache. It is never ending. This has got to be a running joke, right? This has got to be a running joke in the show where these things just will not leave them alone and keeps tracking them down, right? Unless it's just for the game, but I don't know because I haven't seen the show in a million years. I received a $20 tip from Swagonito. He says, Phil, I want to let you know I appreciate you playing these JRPGs. I know they're a niche audience. I thoroughly enjoy them. I hope you will continue to create diverse content. I will do my best. I love JRPGs, okay? I grew up with them in the 90s. I still love them to this day. I'm actually excited. Like I said, later this year, we're going to get to play the Suikoden collection. Because those are games 1 and 2 that I actually played in the 90s I absolutely love. It's not for everyone. As you can see today, our attendance on the stream is way lower. I guarantee you these videos on YouTube will not do great views, and that's okay. I've actually noticed barely 300 people are watching this on YouTube. Barely. Okay? As long as we have a good time, as long as it breaks up the content so it's not the same thing every single stream I do, and as long as you guys show up and engage and support, I'm cool with playing it. Not every game I play has to be a smash hit. That's what I like about being a diverse content creator. I'm not beholden to doing what's the most popular thing, you know? That's a very good thing, by the way. There are tons of content creators today that are beholden to have to do the popular thing. I'm not. Stuck. Okay. Yes, I know there's items. We already looted this place a million times.
What do I do?
Not too concerned about it. I'm trying to remember, how did I get all the way down there? I don't think we did it from here, did we? Or did we do it? Oh yeah, we did do it from here. Here we go. I gotta be careful, there's a gator right there. I don't want to fight the gator. It's like a mini boss. I'm gonna skip it. I'm very happy that you guys allow me to play stuff that I enjoy, and it's not just about, again, what's the no, it's not just about what's the most popular. I would be shocked to hear there's more than 10 people on the freaking internet who are content creators who do this for a living who are playing this game. I would be shocked, because I don't think this is the kind of game that a content creator who makes a living on YouTube would be playing, because it's not going to make them money, you know what I'm saying? And because of that, they're just never going to play it. That's sad. That's really sad. We gotta fight the whole group now. Oh my god. We gotta fight the whole group. At least we're all together now. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. There we go. Zoop! Wow! You took out 2 at once. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Do people still give memberships? Yes, they do. I mean, it doesn't happen every day. But, you know, just last week there was a big member bomb that everyone partook in, as they say. Here we go. Another double kill. Damn. Oh my god, he did like a Shoryuken. They said it was corkscrew uppercut, but it was definitely a Shoryuken. Oh, wow. It's the one that Usopp just fought, by the way. Beat this with Luffy? Oh, we have to beat this with Luffy. Then I guess we should all just chill, right? I don't think Luffy's ready yet. Nope. Oh, he is. Nope, so he's not ready yet. I knew it. Steal. She stole. She stole some berries. Why'd she get another turn? Here we go. Boom. Got it. We did it. Got the bonus. Got that bonus. Double experience. Sanji levels up. Oh my god. Wow. They're excited to get beat up. There he is. Gotta shrink this mover. There's a lot of them to fit on this one, though. Take that as you will. We can't go back right away. Alright, so we're going back to the port town. No breaking the cubes. It's like you don't cross the streams in Ghostbusters, you don't break the Memoria cubes in One Piece Odyssey. There you go. Alright. So we're gonna fast travel. There's absolutely no way I'm walking back there. Nanahana. Nanahana. Alright. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing and constant support of my content and streams. I really appreciate that. Here's your nice animation. And thank you so very much. That will now get us up to $62 in tips. So we've hit our Tier 1 tips goal for today. And within the first hour of gameplay, which is awesome. That means it is time for the Gunner Glasses, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Profit Dead Space is tomorrow. Ramrod says, who's my favorite character based solely on their performance in this game? Based solely on combat performance. It's got to be Nami. Nami has that crazy thunderstorm attack. It seems a lot of enemies are weak to it. And it always, usually, causes some kind of a useful status effect. So I'm going to go with Nami for now. Maybe that'll change over on, but I think combat-wise, she's really versatile. I like that she hits every enemy on the screen. That's really useful. Okay. Okay, where are we? Ah, this way. Let's save. Oh, never mind. Cutscene. Oh, look at that, just floating. How would we bring this cube close? Okay.
キューブが吸い込まれていくぞ。
不思議なもんだな。これでいいのか？
そう、これでいいわ。さあ戻りましょう。
Okay. There are two ways to return to the strange place. The first is to access the Memoria Cube at the beginning of Memoria. The second is to speak to Lim at camp. The Memoria Cube appears at camp when Lim isn't there, so return by accessing it. However, you may not be able to return depending on your progress through the story. Okay. Good. So here we are. We're back. Genetics, is any advice for someone who's really into playing video games, but since work is always too tired and would rather watch others play instead? I don't know. Try to have your day off schedule around playing games yourself. Banned. Order some food, chill, get some drinks, relax. That's actually what I used to do. So some days when I got home from work, I would just game a little bit. But a lot of the times what I would do is have a drink and watch TV. And then on my day off, I would schedule a whole day where I would just sit there and game and relax and order out food or get some food, bring it in, and just chill for yourself. Have a nice you day, right? As opposed to, oh, everything else around me. Have a day just for you dedicated to playing games. Shout out to Roadblocks, who gifted a membership to the channel, and that membership went to Ramrod. Congratulations to Ramrod, who just received that gifted membership. I believe we have 2 new members today. As long as this is accurate, then we should now be at 467. Okay, thank you, guys, for your gifted memberships today. It was End Times and then Roblox who just gifted memberships today. Thank you, guys. Okay, where do you want to go? Wofford, Alabasta? Wait, don't we want to go back to the regular world now? I'm confused. Head to the Dust Ruins. The what?
You don't aim.
That's
nothing.
Wofford.
Run,
right?
no, I'm close. Run, here we go.
Whoa, no. We're going to go to Wofford. Wofford. Okay. So we can finally do this Dust Ruins dungeon. Brendan, stop asking me stupid questions. You know you're just trying to get a rise on me. You're not going to get it. It's just dumb. Okay.
戻ってきたな。リブ、体調は平気。私のことは気にしなくていいから、早くアディオのところに行きましょう。
Hurry to audio. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. I received a $23 tip from Brett. He says, Phil, DSP, I'm looking forward to the podcast and the game stream every day. You're a staple here. Thank you very much to Brett for a $23 tip. That is very generous of you, and the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard, and I believe that actually we're getting very close now to our first tier tips goal. Yeah, that 60. We're at $85 right now. So thank you so very much, Brett. If we do hit the 100, you guys get to vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream out of my big repertoire of hats over here. Well, Brett, thank you very much for the support. Yes, I love doing the podcast every day, and also I like doing variety as a content creator. I'm glad that I'm doing this today rather than just more survival horror constantly. Even though I love Dead Space, it's good to break stuff up. You're here. Did you bring the one you're looking for? Yeah, we got it. All right, and let's head back to the Dust Ruins. We can stop by the camp first if you're tired. Audio has joined the party again. I say we just go right into the Dust Ruins, right? Jump right into it. Where are the Dust Ruins? There's a new side quest available. Side story occurrence. See that? But it's really far away. I really don't want to walk over there, honestly. Where are we going for the story? Where are we going for the story? There's another side quest. What do I do? North. Are we just going straight? I think we are, right? Isn't this where we were? We had opened up the gate. I think so.
What
do I do?
He's like, a crab? I can't believe it. You brought a crab? What are you doing? Here we are. That certainly was an interesting diversion, but now we can finally do this. I thought they called the level.
Ding dong die.
Much bigger than that.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
Oh my god, pervert. So, Usopp's holding it. Alright, we've arrived. The barrier door. Anything over here? Well, there is. I don't know how to get to that. Looks like it's blocked. And there's no way around here. Oh, there is a way around here. Okay, cool. This thing looks pissed. Can I get behind it? You're like a pissed off snail with legs. You ever seen a snail with legs, by the way? Here we go. Boom! A double knockout.
It's been pretty
Beautiful.
slow.
That was awesome. This will resist, but also there's weakness, so. Weak. Weakness, look at this. Damn! Very nice. These are all the new techniques we're using right now. Swing arm? This is a new attack. Let's try this. Swing arm. Thunder charge. Swing arm. Not bad. Look how stylish he is. Oh, you killed them both, huh? Yeah, that was awesome. Audio killed them both. That was sweet.
Criticism is a great thing.
Coop says, I'm back from Burger King. I hope you don't have to fight any more Kung Fu
Stupid.
Bulldogs.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
I guess we hope we don't, right? Hopefully not. Alright, we fought them. What do we, oh, there's an item over here. Orb onion? I saw another item over here that was glowing blue. Look at that thing. What the hell is that? We haven't seen anything glowing blue before in the playthrough. Wandering Clan Journal? I have no idea what that is. That's a new item. It said 2, but I don't remember finding the first one. Okay, where are we going? Back to Luffy. Here we go. Oh, no, I have no plans of wearing the Batman mask as a hat on a stream. It's kind of ridiculous. Find another big snail. Same party.
Dark
huh?
Dave's fault.
Here we go. Nice. Spinning slash. Will be another double knockout. It will. So good. They're giant stag beetles, right? Glowing stag beetles. Interesting. Hit everybody. Nice. Took out one of the stags. Same attack again. This crazy bouncy shot attack. Damn. It's an awesome move. Okay. Anything over here? Gotta be an item or something over here. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Writing a ringing apple. Is this fast travel? Oh no, it's a vendor. Cool. Well, you have a unique item for us. Another $1 million item. Yoisa Commerce Bureau exclusive crown. 2100 HP boost. That's huge. There's also an Ingarum ribbon tie. HP plus 513. Man, if I sold, I might have enough. What could I sell here? Sell the resistance things suck. I don't know why you even gave those to me. Yeah, we can do it. Oh my god. All right, we're actually gonna buy a unique one. We're gonna buy one of the $1 million items, 2100 bonus HP. Boom, that's so expensive. What's going on, 672? The chill is good. We're a good chill stream today. And I have absolutely no money. Who do we want to put this sucker on? 2100 health. Who needs that the most? She has the least. Now she has, like, the most. She went from the least to the most. It, like, doubled her HP. Awesome. I don't have money to do it. 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 There's stuff up there, but we cannot reach it, see? That's got to be from a top floor, so we're probably going to go through this door first. Alright, cool. Okay, everyone, so we got a choice. Would you like to go for a break now, take about a 15-minute break now, and then play for 2 more hours? Or would you like to go for another hour and then take a break after, and then play for 1 more hour? How would you like to split up the stream? I don't have any preference. So really, it would be up to you guys what you want to do. Break now, now. Seems like people would prefer now. Get it out of the way, and then 2 more hours when we're back. It's kind of split. I don't think it really matters, right? It's not a big deal either way. Alright, you know what? Let's take the break now. Alright, let's just get it out of the way, so that way we can sit here for 2 hours and enjoy and not have to have a break after. You know what I mean? Like, I've already been here since 10:45 a.m. It kind of makes sense to take the break now. Alright, so I'll be back at 2 p.m. Pacific time with 2 more hours of One Piece Odyssey. Sound good? All right, guys. Thank you. You've been a great audience so far, and I'll see you in a bit for more. Cool. What do I do? Stop this!
Backstreet's back. Backstreet's back. Alright. Oh my god, I spawned again. Got you in the face, got the Backstreet middle. Did you revive me again? Yeah. Did I double kill? Yeah. Oh shit. Backstreet's back. Alright.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. Looks like it did pretty good. It's over 2,000 views already. Not bad at all, actually. That's pretty darn good performance. It says 2,200 views. See if it got a bunch of comments on it. Let's see here. Here's one. Basically, I got so many comments now that, like, it's hard to even tell where they're going. Here we go. Yep, here's a bunch of comments for it. I'm trying to approve them all, because it gives engagement to that video, right?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
My nose itches. A few comments, but not too many. Alright. But the views are good. I mean, that's for a short that I uploaded, like, 10:45. Only 3 hours going to have over 2,000 views on the short. That's a pretty good traction. Hopefully it keeps it up. Very nice. Am I planning on making new songs to the break, Arkham? I don't make songs. I've never made a single song once. These are all fan-made. They've always been fan-made songs that have been submitted, and those are the ones that I use. I don't have the ability to do that. I don't have no musical talent or anything like that. So, if everyone ever makes new ones, I always review them, and I you know, add them to the rotation if they're good. Looks like during the break there was a $1 tip. So, Malcolm and tip me $1 says, I can confirm that Connecticut pizzerias actually make the best pizza in the world. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. You know, me being a man of Connecticut, where I came from, is where I was raised, correct? I love the food in Connecticut, so I'm very happy to hear that you think that pizza in Connecticut is good too. Okay. All right, are we ready to resume? We're actually heading into the dungeon now. First new content in a while. Shall we do it? Here we go. All right, into this new dungeon called the Dust Ruins. Let's see what we've got here. The homosexuals
Dust
are evil
Ruin
people who are
corridor.
passing around AIDS.
何かの研究施設だったりするのかしら。
奥に進めばその謎も解ける。
We already got fast travel.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Got a ladder up. I think that's where we're going. I don't see anything down. Oh wait, never mind. I said that, now there's something down. Actually, this is where it says to go for the... Okay, we should try up then. It says to go that way to make progress. Maybe there's some hidden items up. Let's find out. Yeah, New Haven, Connecticut definitely has good pizza. What was it called? Was it Pepe's Pizza? There's like 2 different pizzerias in New Haven, Connecticut that are very well known. That people would order pizza and drive like hours to get it. They're pretty stupid in that regard. But yeah, I had it and I thought it was quite good when I had the pizza that once. Usopp. What we got here? Usopp. Another one of these stones. Yeah, look. This is the second one we found in the game. Obtain a dust tablet. We have 2 of them now. Do we have a different one from earlier, correct? But I don't know what those tablets do. Steak sandwiches. How about Planet Pizza in Fairfield, Connecticut? I don't think I've ever eaten at Planet Pizza. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, I haven't lived in Connecticut in almost a decade. So very well it could be that there's good pizza there that I'd never tried because I wasn't there when it was good, right? I don't know. You gotta be kidding me. A dugong! Wait, this dugong looks evil. Wow, look at these dugongs. Look what they're wearing. They're looking like luchador outfits. What is going on here? Yeah. This is funny. Grow up. Alright, we're gonna do this attack. It's gonna hit everyone for giant damage, supposedly, and stun. Let's find out. Look at this. New ability. Well, it was good. This is damage up, though. I don't know about that. Here we go. Zoop! Oh, giant damage. Great. We finished them with the next turn. They're gonna beat up, them up pretty badly here. Finish them, Luffy. Nice! Quad finish. That was sweet. That was absolutely sweet, right? And then here, I think he's weak to this, right? Yep. Almost done. His turn. Audio's turn. Alright. Very good. Why the dugongs look evil? Because they were wearing like luchador outfits that were flames. Damn, we got a ton of bonus experience for that fight. Peter Banana. Alright. Now all it's over. Yeah, I guess so. So we got a dust tablet. Earlier we got a different tablet, right? Now, and I don't know if they're going to do the game. Maybe it's for a side mission later or something. But we have 2 of them. What do I like on pizza? I like a ton of stuff on pizza. Man. You know, mushrooms, pepperoni, peppers, olives, onions. I like a veggie pizza. I like Eggplant is really good on pizza. I've had that. Ototo. Like, there's so many good things you could have on pizza, man. Luffy cube frag. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh, that's not Luffy. There we go. Gum Gum Bazooka level 2. Well, leveling up to level 2. We're almost there. Woohoo! Luffy's so happy. Jumps for joy. He's so happy to be out of Alabasta. Anywhere but Alabasta. Hopefully we don't have to go back to Alabasta. Hopefully that was the end of it. The Dust Observation Room? Dust Ruin Observation Room. Huh. Why is there a save point on the ceiling? Let me guess, the room's gonna rotate. Yeah, there's upside down stairs too. Huh. Eggplant on pizza is quite good, actually. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. I already pushed it. What did you do that for? What if it's a trap? Well, then we'll deal with it, but nothing's happening. This is so bad for my health. It's funny, I already pushed it. Probably go down. Oh wait, there's more over here. Gears? Gears behind this thing? The statue can move. It's on rails. Ah, I must have to move the statue.
It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
I thought he was gonna look for a switch. He's trying to physically move it. Yeah, right. By the way, guys, we're 9 likes away from 100 likes. As you know, 100 likes is my goal for every stream. It'd be great if we could hit that and have a silly celebratory bubble blow here today. Also, we're 15 bucks away from the $100 tips goal, which means a hat, which would be great to have for the rest of the stream as well. So please consider it. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports this stream. Coop says, what was the really big pizza we had when me, John Howard were eating it? You're talking about over a decade ago. That was a party pizza that we got from a supermarket chain called Big Y. They had a bakery where they would make those big square pizzas that you could cut up. That was, for a supermarket making pizza, that pizza was seriously good. It was really, really high quality. It tasted great. No, I've never had a hamburger pizza. I think that's weird. Like if you go like Papa John's, they have like cheeseburger pizza that has like ground beef, American cheese, and like pickles and mustard and ketchup. It's like, what? Why are you eating that on pizza? That's so odd. So we're looking for 2 items to fit into the pedestal. Okay. Let's investigate. Is that where we came from here? No, this is a back door. There's ways to go down, right? What is this? Does it even open? Where are we now? Is this where we already were? Is this where we came from? This is confusing. No, this is different. Okay. We have not been here yet. I'm very confused. More of these evil dugongs. Oh god, one of them with an area effect. Oh god, that hurt. That hurt a lot. There we go. Double knockout. That is so good. Nah, they're not weak to this, so probably not worth it. Oh, they're weak to it. Can you attack a group from a distance? No. Well, I guess we'll attack one of these guys from a distance. Doesn't really matter which one. Nice! Instant knockout. Beautiful. There you go. Snail's now paralyzed. Beautiful. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy shot. Very good. We heal up between the fights here. To Sanji, it's food time. Sanji levels up. Zoro levels up. Chopper levels up. Very cool. Did I ever have Wagyu beef before? You know, I think I did. I couldn't really 100% tell you where or when. I don't remember, but I swear I have had it. I remember, like, tasting it. I thought, if I remember correctly, it was alright. No, this is where we came from. We somehow backtracked back to the same door we came from. Dang it, it didn't look the same. Alright. I don't know how the hell we got turned around and walked right back to where we came from, but whatever. Whatever. I can't remember if I had Wagyu or not. Alright, so let's go different directions here. We're looking for 2 items to put into this pedestal thing. Okay. I definitely know I've seen Wagyu beef on menus, but usually it's so exorbitantly expensive I wouldn't get it. So I'm trying to remember if That's what we're looking for. Look at that. We need the emblem. All right. Investigate the room. Oh shit. What about deep dish? Deep dish what, Cooper? Pizza? We already talked about that on this very stream earlier. If that's what you mean. Usopp. Okay, we'll level up Usopp's, his hammer. The rubber band I don't know if I'm ever gonna use. I've been using the hammer though. Can I skip these guys? I guess so. An item right there. Oh, here's something. Oh, great. So this way is a no-go. Let's go the other way, this way. I guess we're fighting this giant rhinoceros beetle. Oh, big boy. Great, he's trying to kill Usopp. Sweet, here we go. Two-sword style. Oh yeah, great damage. Everyone else just... Oh, it's another... I thought there was only one. There's more than one. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. 2 of them. Nice, look at that. Like a palm strike. Kung Fu palm strike. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking word. He does this every turn, Tempesta. He always does the same move. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. Wow, giant experience bonus. Let this be noticed live on the internet. The Beatles look tough, but they're actually really not that tough. And you are done. Okay, it's a chopper cube fragment. And I guess we'll put that into his Cloven Roseo. Did we seriously? Oh, by the way, I got an objective, optional objective done. Yeah, win 5 battles. Okay. So did we go to a dead end? We're stuck. We can't do this now? I guess so. There's no way to get across from here. So we came all this way. We can't do nothing. I guess we gotta go all the way back. Right? All the way back to the other room. And see what's down there. Down the staircases. Is One Piece Legend of Rainbow Island any good? Asked Dutch. Never heard of it? Has anyone ever played that? One Piece Legend of Rainbow Island? Arkham says, am I scared about Suicide Squad leaks? I haven't seen any, and I don't really pay attention to them, so no. But, you know, yeah, it would suck if the plot of the game leaked early or something. That would blow. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. So, go to the other side. The other side was descending instead of ascending. See what's there. Here we go. Dust ruins to mirror room. Alright. Yeah, everything does leak these days, sadly. I agree. Oh, that's why they call it the mirror room. Look at all these mirrors. Elaborate mirror puzzle. Alright. Tonight's stream is Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4. So, oh man, what the heck? There's a fast-ass snail. What the heck's going on here? Whoa, it moved. Okay, that's bouncing that over there now. See that? That's probably correct. If I press it again... Oh. The door opened. This one works with reflected light. I guess we should go in the door? Zoro can cut this door for us? I guess so. Okay, sure. Ryan says, I'm currently catching up on your Oblivion playthrough. It's great. Thank you, Ryan. I'm really enjoying it. Again, why is that playthrough so good? Because of the interaction. If it wasn't for people, you know, being part of the adventure, it wouldn't be nearly as good. But I'm having a ton of fun with it simply because people are engaging with it. So, hope to see you guys tonight for that. What do we got over here? Looks like a chopper room, right? A chopper room. It's a pretty deep hole. I think we're only here to grab the item. Yep, a Robin Cube fragment. It's probably the only reason we were there. Alright, those floors grab, yep. Seems like Robin, they're really holding out on her better moves until later in the game. For sure. Oh, a chest. Sanze Concho liver times 3. Probably for food crafting. Dooba-doo-dooba-doo-dooba-doo-ba-doo. Nice soundtrack in this game, man. Relaxing, interesting. I like it. I dig it.
Yosh.
Yosh. Got more over there. What about this room over here? Anything in it? Oh, I didn't see him at all. You son of a bitch. We get 3 insta kills. No. Absolutely not. Firebird star. Boom. Good damage. Take him out, Luffy. Alright. Arkham says, to make you feel old, you've been doing YouTube as old as me, so you're 15 years old? That's horrible. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that I'm an old fart doing YouTube as long as you've been alive. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible news. How dare you even share that information with me? Now I'm really upset. Okay. I got some Sanze Concho Ogre Liver and a Ogre Saze Rancho Record Cube. Of course. Nami levels up. Tail feathers. Looks like we could grab these, huh? What is this? What will this do for us? This doesn't look like it does anything, right? Let's check. No, this doesn't even work anymore. Yo! I mean, we could definitely rotate that one. I guess we'll try. Okay, we're getting a combo, so now we're gonna probably rotate that mirror. What are in these side rooms? That one we already came from. What about this one? I see a snail. Anything else in here? Hold on. Well, be careful here. Not anger the snail. The snail is sitting on a chest. Its big fat butt is right on the chest. Alright, well, I guess we'll attack it from behind. This is an 18+ stream. You know what's funny, Dutch? Definitely back in the day, I would, like, say stuff like, you know, yeah, this is for adults. So, I mean, now I'm feeling way more tame today than I used to be. I used to say such ridiculous shit in my videos. Today, I would say definitely this is like a teen-rated stream, right? Teen-rated. You don't want little kids watching my content at the same time. I'm not saying insanely ridiculous, disgusting stuff like I used to, you know? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Swing arm. Very good. Whoosh. One left. What the heck are those? Oh. What on earth just happened? What is that? Some kind of weird bandit bears or something. Yeah, fuck no you from software. Fuck you. Do with anyone. Ugh. No one has any TP. Well, Audio's doing the same attack again. Hey, even that didn't hurt them. Jeez. Who the heck's got their weakness? The boom! Knocked him to the other area. Hello, Mark. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? He's got the weakness, but he's just gonna beat this one with one hit. Rock Bear, they're called. Me. How dare you slap Nami, you son of a bitch? Lion Song, Samurai Execution. Very good. Rock Bear Arm, Kabuto Shell, and an Ogre Liver. And of course, Luffy levels up. We got Bronze Bat Soup. I love it. Expensive perfume. Will that craft a higher level item? Because we have crafted with perfume, but not expensive perfume. Looks like we do have to touch some of these, like this one right here. Okay. That shines there. That's interesting. Okay, now we can move that one. Whoa, okay. Aha! Got that door open. What sucks is that door doesn't seem to open because the thing's busted. See, it's like buried. And we didn't really figure out a way to get it to work. So that kind of sucks. I guess we're supposed to go through this door though. I don't see a way to get that one to work. Maybe, I don't know. Well, let's go through here, try to figure this out. Zoro's gonna cut this for us, right? Go for it, buddy. Yosh. Kind of neat you can keep switching characters. A burst brew. There's a chest on top of us. We're obviously missing something here, right? Perhaps there's something else we can do? Could we possibly bounce that light, this light somewhere else? Let's look. No, it only bounces to right there, and we can't do anything with that. Right? It's like buried, so what do we do with that? Huh. Investigated all the other ones. These, I guess once they're grayed out, they're solved. You can't do anything with them anymore. Right? But then what? I don't know what to do with this one. This door won't open because this one's buried. How do we get this to lift out of the sand? Huh. And we cleared everything else in the room. None of the other lights will even move. So what are we supposed to do? Flying Dutchman just did a super chat. This is for those who truly know what retro gaming means. Thank you to Dutch for a super chat. I really appreciate that, Dutch. Thank you.
What do I do?
I'm pretty confused about what to do in this room right now. It's obvious the game's not going to tell me.
What do I do?
The only lights that are available, it goes to the ground. It won't go anywhere else. The other lights have turned off, right? The other ones? So those don't work anymore. We went in all the side rooms. We did. We went in all the side rooms and cleared them out. What are they expecting me to do right now? I am pretty confused. Unless the things that I've done in this room possibly have changed the rest of the dungeon, I have no clue what else they want me to do.
What do I do?
Huh. I guess we have to go back because I went to the two rooms. Yep, we did that. You know what it is? We pushed that button. Maybe pushing that button now did something in another area. Maybe that's what it is. Let's find out. Anything new here, or do we have to go up now? Maybe if we go up that button, it changed something. the only thing I can think of. We did everything else. There's nothing else to do. I guess we go back up.
I want to take the field.
I hope. If not, I'm stumped. Item down there we didn't get yet. I think something did change. I think I see a light on the other side. Where we'd previously been and it was a dead end. I think I see a light there now.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Okay.
And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Or not. Those items are in the center, but I don't see a way to reach the center, right? I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh my god, How? Has anyone played this or know what to do? I'm actually legitimately stumped right now. This upstairs way is a complete dead end. You can't do it. And I did everything in the downstairs area.
What do I do?
Disagreeable says try checking the middle room again.
What?
Alright, I guess we'll go back. I'm very confused. Alright. So people are not joshing me. We will flip the room and we will make progress. That would be nice. So is there a button or something I can push? Would it be here? Here? Oh, this definitely changed. Okay, that wasn't there before. Okay.
さっきのスイッチは俺様の予想通りこいつよし押すぞ
The whole thing flips. How is this even possible? How could that possibly happen? That's ridiculous. You wouldn't think it impressive to happen in real life. You landed on your head. You're rolling all around as it rotates. You're rolling down the walls. Okay. So now both rooms should be different, right? So this should go up to the one that we were dead-ended at. What would not be here? Yeah, what's with the flipped mirror room? Will this open a new area for us now? Let's find out. Now that works.
Oi, 床にあった装置が天井に張り付いちまってる。これじゃ操作できねえぞ。
大丈夫だ。こんくらいなら伸ばしゃ届く。それにしても結構な数の装置が砂に埋まってたのね。
Alright, so if we want to reach it, we can. I don't know if we would want to, though. Let's see now what's been uncovered by flipping. Whole new thing now, whole new room, right? Ding dong die. Golden jelly. That's a revive item, right? Jelly rock. Look at all this stuff. And another chest here. What a lot to traverse. Technique resistance plus 15 ring. okay. That's where we were earlier, the thing we had hit. Alright, I guess we go down and investigate. Here's a... Look at this. Sanji Cube. There we go. Dutch says it's a shame. A lot of great directors haven't taken on H.P. Lovecraft. Oh... I don't know. I don't really follow that. Wasn't there a show that was all about Lovecraft for a little bit? Wasn't it called, like, Lovecraft Country or something like that? I don't know. I don't remember. Beat the Kabuto within 2 turns. There we go. Okay. That's fair enough. Alright. There we go. Argum, no. The good thing, he says, was there ever a year where games were so slow that it really hurt Dave's fault? Channel? Not really. I mean, that's the good thing about gaming is that we're in a burgeoning era of games, right? Where pretty much it's the opposite. Every year there's more games. There's more to cover, and I have a harder time every year covering everything. It's not the opposite where games are on the decline. It's actually quite the contrary where games are on the rise. There's always so much going on. I never run out of content, which is really awesome. If anything, it's more of a burnout thing where I just get tired of doing games sometimes. That's why I want to diversify my content. I don't just always want to be playing games, you see. By the way, it appears we've hit 100 likes on the stream. Thank you all for your engagement today. No one said anything. Thank you for, thank you. We will now do a celebratory bubble blow for your engagement. There we go. Thank you all. And we got some good experience for that, too. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Alright, we came over here and fought those guys literally for no reason. Let me get up there. I want that item. This way. Okay. Sleeping bug. What the hell you do with that? Sleeping bug. Wake it up. Slap it awake. Chest in there. I think we can reach that one. See? Who's up, friend? We can reach this. We did it! Now we're gonna open that door. Oh, wow. So now if we flip it again, we can go back into that door and see what's in there. Yeah, it's gonna be like an optional room. Interesting. Wonder what's in there. Let's get our chest. A herb-grilled Bobo bird. A Bobo bird. Bobo bird. You say so. So maybe that's actually where the item is we need to make progress. Remember we need 2 of the hexagon emblem things? So maybe that's exactly what we're doing right now is we just uncovered it. Now we have to flip it again and come back to get it. Probably. That's probably what they're going for. Anything up here? I don't think so. Nope. Nope, see, now everything's frozen, so we've done all the puzzles. We just gotta flip it one more time. Alright. Remind you of Bobo. That stupid anime, I know. The dumbest name. I never watched it, but I always heard it. They would say it on Cartoon Network. Coming up later tonight, What the fuck did he say? It's Bobo. So now we're going up again. No, we're going down. We're going down. Hopefully we get the item. Alright, now we simply just go across the other side, and we can go to that room that's now opened, and that's probably where the item is. Ha-ha! What did I say? What did I say? Got our first one. One of two. Uh-oh. Another door. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. A mini-boss. A mini-boss appears. Of course, the volcano dragon. Holmes' legs accelerate the blood coursing through his body, puts him in gear 2 for 5 turns. I guess we'll do that. Of course I have all the weakest guys for this, right? Of course I do. Ugh. We're gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna have to heal him. Excuse me, that's absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry, everybody. Alright, I was gonna say, please do something that will hurt everyone. What are we having for dinner? Homemade gumbo. Volcano Dragon. Mary Lady Arkham did a super chat, said Bobo 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 Bobo. She might just be the healer for this fight. That did like nothing. So he's gonna resist it. Why? Because he's volcano. It's his weakness, but he resists it. That's so stupid. Probably gonna use a group heal item. Well, got one of them. Weakness. Very good. There's a group heal item, right? Heal all allies by 1,000. There we go. Good. And we'll get buffs. Wow, he does this every turn. Even super chat, Mary. Okay, almost done here, right? Oh, he has like a tiny bit of health left. There we go. Not so bad. Volcano Dragon Tail obtained. wonder if that's good for crafting. What was that big thing just now? I don't know, but we got what we're after. Let's put it in the pedestal. Obtained the Eastern Wind Crest. Nothing. There's nothing else in here. It was just a booby-trapped door to make you fight that boss. Okay. We're out of here. Back now to the other side where we can finally traverse it because it'll be flipped, right? How cold does it get for us? I mean, we go freezing or slightly below freezing, but usually not worse than that. We never had, it's never been 0 degrees here since I lived here in the 9 years I've been here. So, that's a good thing. We sometimes get snow, but it's not often. And if we do, usually it's not for too long. Flip mode. Alright, so now we're going back downstairs, because that'll be the other one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The flipped corridor room.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
You know, it's a beetle. You never seen it before? It's a rhino beetle. Come on now. Luffy, don't be stupid. You know what that is. So we can't go up there. No. Can't grab anything? No, I guess we're going this way. The camera was stuck there. Stuck there for a second. Go down? Yeah. I don't know why. Do we want to be in the safe for any reason? Hold on. Oh, I guess we have to do it anyway. Well, that sucks. It's a dead end. Gotta go around. Beetleborgs? Oh god, you remember Beetleborgs? I never saw it, but I knew it was on TV. It was one of the many Power Rangers knockoff shows, Beetleborgs. And there were a lot of them back then. Quite a lot of Power Rangers knockoff shows, if I remember. Remember when they put Kamen Rider on American TV? Remember that? Boom! Double kill. Is that a camouflaged gorilla? Is that what that is? Take him out, camouflage Kong. Ultimate Thunderstorm! Nice. Got one. Oh yeah, my birthday's April 6th. Yep. That's correct. Punch him in the butt. Oh, I ain't gonna hit him in the butt. Giant experience bonus. Nico Robin levels up. Very good. Nico Robin. Wilbur. Nico Robin sounds like her name was supposed to be Nicole, and they forgot halfway through, so Nico. Oh, Robin. They made up a second name they couldn't remember. So we have to fight our beetle buddy? Yeah, we have to fight the beetle butt. Beetle buddy. Ah. Nami has a cube fragment. Cool, her Cyclone Tempo will level up. Alright, we actually don't even have anything to give her. Oh, we actually had an extra one for Robin. Oh, what the hell? We had 2 extras for Usopp. I forgot to install them.
I did nothing
what the
wrong.
Heck?
I did everything correct.
I'm glad I checked. All right. What an idiot. All right, Beetle time. Sword style. Ooh, good damage. They're called the wrestling dugongs. Excuse me, wrestling dugongs. She's its weakness, huh? Happiness punch. Exposes her shimmering limbs and charms the target. Oh my god, look at this. It missed. It didn't even work. Brings it to bug, it doesn't care. So it didn't give a shit. This is supposed to be its weakness, but it doesn't. It's just gonna resist it too. Watch. It did 10 damage. Wow. Wow, 10. As maybe just do a regular attack. There we go. It didn't die. It didn't die. Wow. It survived. That one did not survive. There we go. Okay. Heading up. Golden jelly. Golden jelly in the belly. Aha! Okay. Oh. Flying Dutchman just did a super chat. Says, you know, I appreciate an educated moderator. Inching forever. We should all open a book now and then. Give him a raise. Open book equals open mind. Very, very true. Reading is so underrated. It really is these days. Thank you, Dutch, for the super chat. Very nice. Okay. Alright. He's gonna grab under the ground, under the sand with his giant hands. There it is. We got the crests. We've done it. Now we can go back and solve the puzzle, right? Complete the dungeon. If only we could jump down from here. They won't let you, so we gotta go all the way around. It's a little annoying they put invisible walls on there like that. Look. If only I could go here. Could easily get back. No. Gotta walk all the way around. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Let's put these in and see what happens. Wait a minute. Oh, God, I know what's going to happen. We have to fight the idol. It's right there. Let's save first, then. Save, flip, and then fight. This will be the second big dude, right? We already fought the electric one and beat it, so now we're gonna have to fight this one. Okay. There it is. Aha! It's probably where our boss is hiding. Let's do this. Okay, everyone, so FYI, we are heading into our final hour of One Piece for today. I wanted to split the part here for you two. If you're having a good time, thanks for joining me. Remember, all the different ways that you can support the channel. There's many of them. You can give it a like. You could interact with me in the chat for engagement purposes, have some conversation, right? You can do super chat, a super sticker, a membership, or a gifted membership. Great way to help right now would be a tip. If we hit $100 in tips, you get a hat for the final hour of the stream you get to vote on. But the sooner the better, because the longer we wait, there's not going to be time for a poll if we wait too long. So if you're thinking of supporting the stream today, tipping will be a great way so that we can have the hat reward for the final hour. Okay? All right, without further ado, let's do the final hour of gameplay here. All right, we're heading down. We're going to see what we've got into the bowels of the Dust Temple. Very dusty. Dust Ruins Access Way. $10,000 berries. La la la. Go here. Oh, Zoro needs to cut this. Orb Onion. I guess that Dugong was blind because he didn't even see me. I walked right in front of him. We're not done. Oh. I guess we've got more puzzles to do because, yeah. What's that gorilla? Be careful, he looks stronger than the others. We have a mini boss gorilla. Go. Punching him in the nuts. Nah, see, it won't work. They're all weak to it. Or they're all strong to it. Usopp basically sucks against certain enemy types. Hopefully this works. I have to fight again? No. What's that? Oh no. Beat Sandel Kong A. Here he is. He's gonna be hard to beat. He has a ton of health. This hits all of them. I better just do this. Hit them all. It was alright. He didn't do a great amount of damage, though. Hopefully his attack's effective. I guess we're about to find out. Damn, he got slapped in the face. Boom! Palm strike. Damn, it almost beat him. It almost beat him. So close. Now there's no point. It's not going to do anything. I'll see these guys with smoke again. That was very damaging. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Alright, we're going to get A. He's done. Good. Nah. Let's do Mirage Tempo on Usopp because Usopp has like no health. Oh, nice! He healed Usopp. Didn't really do that much, but better than nothing, I guess. Let's finish these two. Okay. Now we can focus on the two remaining gorillas. Only one who heard them is Zoro, and now Zoro's confused. Great. Oh, I guess Luffy can hurt them too. Sucks how my party's useless. Hey, at least he attacked the right enemy. Zoro lost his confusion, thankfully. Got him? Yes. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Damn, we're pounded on this gorilla. Done. Woo! Alright, during that fight, which was pretty epic, it was a wrestling dugong, by the way, record queue. I got a $2 tip from the Scrub. If you're ever in need of a mod, I'd be happy to help on your late stream. If anyone is ever interested in becoming a mod, you can email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. What I usually like to do is have a conversation. You know, see what the person's up to, when they can moderate, what kind of games they like, etc. To see if you'd be a good candidate. Because not everyone really fits the bill. Some people say they want to do it, and then when I actually explain to them what it entails, they're like, oh shit.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Which I don't blame you. A lot of people there are eager to help, and then when they actually find out what that means, like, oh.
Does that sound like
Anyway,
It sounds nothing like that at all.
Should we bring in... I think we're going to bring in Chopper to heal. Because we need a healer at this point. Yeah, we'll just do that swap. That'll be the swap I do for this room. Go over here. Oh! Can't grab it yet. Get closer. Here we go. A Luffy cube. A Sanji cube. Cool. Gon Mazuka just leveled up. And Bass's coach just leveled up. So a lot of leveling there. Very nice. In general, to clarify, sadly I hate to say it, but you know, with the idiotic amount of trolling that I get, my moderators tend to be targets. And so if you want to moderate for me, you basically have to be sure that you're ready to handle online harassment. A lot of my moderators sadly try to do their own things and they get harassed because of it. So I always gotta warn people of that, you know? I think this is going to enable the shortcut back to the beginning of the dungeon. What's up, Tyler?
Look out,
how's
there's
it
a black
going?
woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
And he goes back to the entrance. And it's all it is. I think it's a shortcut back to the entrance. First of all, before we do that, Usopp Cube, but is there anything in here? No, just the cube. Oh, never mind. There we go. No, that's what I mean. Like I have some moderators who over the years they decided they wanted to either stream or do other things. When they try to do it, they have my fucking trolls coming in there and bothering them. That's not fair, right? You don't deserve that to be trolled by some idiots who have nothing to do with you just because you moderate my stream. So, you know, there's been other people who sadly, you know, they try to mess with people's online accounts and stuff. So you gotta be careful about that. Alright, maybe it's not what I thought it was, because are we at the entrance? Oh, we are. Yeah, I was right. This is the entrance. We can save the game now. We're actually all the way back before we even crossed the sand. So that's pretty cool. We can save our game and continue here. Argument's all good. Maybe you know, one day, and then maybe there'll be a gifted membership bomb as well. It happens. It happens sometimes. You missed the big one for the month, but maybe there'll be another one by the end of the month. We are trying to hit a tier 2 members goal. Oh, that's cool. Mark, what is at the Capcom Cafe? Mark says he's going to Japan in December. Or, excuse me, September. He's going to go to the Capcom Cafe. What is at the Capcom Cafe exactly? Now Chopper says it's the entrance to the ruins after I already did everything there. Okay. Now we can go back. We're going up, correct? We're going to mess around with these mirrors. Okay. You hear the ding, you know you've done the puzzle correctly. The musical cue. There we go. It's very difficult what I'm doing right now, so you guys know. What's going on, Derek? I love watching videos that make me laugh, especially ones with lag. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Ta-da! Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. It opened. Does anyone else have a bad feeling? Let's have a blast with this one. Yeah, let's have a blast. So I saved, but now they have another save point anyway. I think what it is when we beat it, this is a way to go back to the beginning now and I have to backtrack through the whole dungeon, which is nice. There it is. What type is it? Wind? Looks like wind. Yeah. The Colossus for the ruins. We finally come this far. What do you want to head back? What are you talking about? We're going to punch that guy and get the cube back. Alright. Yes, that lag-filled Warzone match was something else, Derek. It was pretty remarkably bad. Alright, 3,000 worlds just upgraded. Sadly, Nami has nothing to upgrade. See?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Usopp? Okay, put in Rubber Band of Doom, even though we're never used that one. Okay. I assume there's another puzzle we have to solve to fight the thing? Like the last one? By the way, there's a tablet behind it we can pick up. There's another one of those collectible tablets. I don't even know what they do. Okay, maybe there is no puzzle this time. We just fight it straight up. It looks like that might be the case. Burst Brew. And generic perfume. Oh crap, am I stuck here now? Oh no. I gotta walk all the way back around because I grabbed the generic perfume. Mark says you can have a dyed drink at the Capcom Cafe and a Jill's sandwich. So it's themed stuff for Capcom games, I see. Am I gonna play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game coming out? I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it. I have to look into it. I can't really answer that right now. Derek says, I have a busy night ahead. Just gonna watch the oh, that's right, the Royal Rumbles tonight, right? I forgot all about that. Forgot all about that. I don't watch wrestling anymore. I just hear about it on social media. Oh, I'm sure I'll hear about it on the Oblivion stream tonight. Everyone will be telling me about it, even though I don't really care. I hear about stuff all the time anyway. Can't reach it? Well, how do I reach it? Oh.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
How would I reach that, right? I mean, maybe we have to fight the idol first, we get it after? Because I don't see another way to do this.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god.
That did not work. Just put me back here. Oh, man.
Hold up. It's gonna clear, I swear.
Come on.
Jesus Christ.
You just fight the stupid thing.
Okay.
And do this the rest of the room after. Right? I really should. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck at the stupid thing. Yeah, let's I think we should fight him first and figure out how to do that after. Here we go. Wind ability. First one we fought was electricity, yeah. Grow up.
このぐらいならとっくに経験済みだ。
そういや俺たちもっとすげえ嵐を何度も経験してるしな。ああ、あんなやつに俺たちは負けねえ。よし。
Alright, let's get him. What's he weak to? Anything? I said we're strong against him, so here we go. The bladed truth. Oh yeah, he's weak against everything. No, it's his speed. It's just okay damage, it's not great. Alright, for her, she's not gonna be strong against him, so what she should do is buff everybody. Meow. Start with herself. Just keep giving everyone this cloak, mirage cloak. And are we all full health? We do have a lot for full health, so. You know what? I'm gonna have to turn into the monster for a few turns. See what he can do. Find out. Mark says he played Third Strike last night, so I think it's the best version of Ken. He loves using Ken in Third Strike. I like Hyper Fighting Ken too. No, the best version of Ken, sadly, is Violent Ken from Ultra Street Fighter 2, which is terrible. He's completely broken and shouldn't be in the game. That's definitely the best version. Boom. That was damaging. Yikes, that was incredibly damaging. Here we go. He can't do any skills. All he can do is use items and attack. Let's have him try to attack. Pretty good. Boom! Palm strike. Nice miss. I don't really think you can do much to this guy. Feels like he's resistant to everything he has. Maybe I'll have to use an item instead. How about TP by 100, so we all have TP to do abilities. There we go. Boom! This is actually really good. The giant chopper is very effective against him. Buffing our defense. Cool. Alright. Boom. Buff all allies with this. Boom! Basically just tanking it. I guess we should try to do a group heal again. Yeah. Heal all allies by 1,000 again. Audio didn't even do anything, you just stood there, huh? Whittling him down slowly. This is turn 5. After this, he's gonna turn back to regular chopper. Yep, there he goes. Okay. Uh-oh. That hurts. At least it missed. Almost done. That was quite rude. Yes, he did. He gave me delicious pancakes or whatever that was. Now he resists everything. Alright, let's just use Mirage again. It's time to Zoro. I'm planning on having a dog. I don't know, maybe someday, but we haven't really talked about it. We're quite happy with Jasper as our pet. We need like one more hit. There we go. Wind Colossus Record Cube. And a Wind Colossus Power, so we got a new item to equip. I have to see what that is. Is it any good? She'll catch Chopper, there you go. Alright, Sanji levels up. Cool. Cool. Got the core, Wind Colossus core. Ah, look. This again, we already found 2 of these. Here's a 3rd one. Huh.
でも似ているだけよ。全く読めないもの。文字は文化や歴史などによってあっけなく形を変えていくものよ。だけどその基礎となる部分は堅くなに変化しないわ。何が言いたいの？そうね。
この島にはウェザリアと源流を同じくする人たちが暮らしていた。という仮説はどうかしら。
The Wetherians used to live here?
その人たちが記した石板なの？じゃあこの島の人は空島からやってきたってこと？
この石碑だけではそこまではわからないわね。ただ何かの関係があったことは確かね。
Oh, we're finally going back to these guys. I haven't seen these guys in like 15 hours, right? I don't even remember who they are. Derek says some of the food in the game looks good, but not the one with the wings. You mean you don't like bat soup? That's what's supposed to be, bat wing soup. Do I speak Spanish? No, I do not. Okay. So, there we go. And then we can collect this one. Dust tablets. So now we have 3 of those, I think. Don't know what you do with them, though. Anything on this side of it? Oh yeah, there was a hidden chest here. Cool. Power resistance ring. Now we go to the other side and get the item, and then we're out of here. I'm also curious, you know, the item we got from fighting the Colossus,
and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Worthless. We shall find out. Derek says bat soup is a Vietnamese street food delicacy, along with grubs and fried scorpions. I didn't need to know any of that. That's very disturbing. That's seriously disturbing. Like, oh my god, seriously, man. Ugh. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Arkham, I already answered your question. Were you not paying any attention? I said we're not looking to have a dog right now. Jasper is a great pet for us. We're not looking to have any new pets anytime soon, so we're not considering a dog, no. Okay.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
What the hell? What is this? I got stuck on the wall. That was weird. Well, we beat this. Let's save, and then we can exit. That was weird. I got stuck on the wall there. Alright. Look what I found. Wandering Clan Journal, 3 of 13. So we found 2 different Wandering Clan journals in this dungeon. So I wonder how many Colossi are in the game. Now we fought, what, 2? Right? Maybe there's a lot more? Wait a minute. Is this the way out? Hold on a second here. We're supposed to be going the other way. Yeah, there's an express way out that I didn't take, right? We opened up a shortcut somewhere here. Here it is. This is the shortcut. Here we are. Alright, good. Got confused. Alright, so now we go back to Lim with these new cues we got from this Colossus, and we see where we're... Hopefully this will open up a new world now. Finally! I mean, we've been playing the game for almost 20 hours. You would think we're going to go to a second world at this point, right? I mean, holy crap, how long are they going to wait? I ran right past the door. Arkham says I had Olive Garden for the first time yesterday. I didn't like it. I only like the breadsticks. That's what 99% of people who go to Olive Garden say. I actually had soup there that I liked too. But the main courses are disgusting. X-Shooter. Alright. I don't have money to do it. 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 That's fine. For those of you who watch WWE, I get it. Alright?
なんでもないわ。ただ
Yes, the tablets. We have 3 different tablets we've collected now. Dust tablets. Here we go.
さあリム、箱も手に入れたし、あの不思議空間に連れてってくれよ。今度の冒険はどこに行くんだ？
次はここね。
ここは
Where is it?
が覗いたキューブの中には見覚えのある
Blah 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 blah.
Find out. Water 7. Water 7 is. Running on the capital becomes a dust Phantom Sky Island that has lost a history. I'm sure I saw it in a book I read in Tara a long time ago. Why is there a tablet that belongs on the island? I'd like some more information. Huh. Eric, see you later. Have a good night, man.
ことになるとはね。
ロビン、もういなくなっちゃダメだぞ。
ありがとうチョッパー。もういなくなったりしないわ。
なんだか大変な場所のようね。
大丈夫よ。さあ、行きましょう。
Okay, Water 7. Well, yeah, Mark says in Australia they do have an Italian community. In South Australia, they make pasta and pizza at their restaurants. That's good. Yummy. The cube was absorbed. We got new... Okay, look at this. New abilities. Oh, we're getting all kinds of new stuff. Make. I guess he can make new stuff now.
What the hell are
He
you
can
talking
cook
about?
new stuff now. Cool. She's got one new ability. Cienflor Delphinium. And new equipment. Very nice. Everyone got a new column of equipment. Water 7. I don't know what this is.
"迷路のような砂塵の遺構を越え、風の巨像を倒した麦わらの一味。新たなるキューブを手に入れた彼らは、再び記憶の世界メモリアを目指す。
I'm actually happy this will be a totally new
水
area
の
now.
都で意外な人物が彼らを
The
待ち
City of Water. Okay. Water 7 is considered for some to be one of the greatest arcs in One Piece. Ah,
ウォーターセブンの冒険。
cool.
もう一度お前と旅ができてよかったよ。メリー。
The Mary. So they're still their old ship, right? Cool. Before they got their new ship. Achievement. Chapter 3 clear. Chapter 3 was just the Dust Temple. So Chapter 3 was much shorter than Chapter 2. Water 7. Cool. This place looks nice. What a nice town. Waterfront town, right? Still their original ship.
メリーとはここで別れる。
Oh, really? This is where they say goodbye to the Mary forever?
な、ルフィ、俺少しメリーと一緒にいていいか？
あ、わかった。じゃ
They have sentimental attachment to the ship. I wonder if people who live on the sea actually have sentimental attachment to their vehicles, you know, their ships. I wonder. You spend all your time on it. I mean, you probably do. It's like your living home, right? Interesting. No, Willow, I've never ridden on a pirate ship. What a question. Sorry, I never got to do that. Oh, here we go. Cooked 30 times. I got a durian gator salad. All right. What do we have over here? Oh, what the hell is that? I don't even know what this is.
この世界のメモリアキューブはここみたいね。
This is the Memoria Cube. Okay, this is how we leave. Got it. Multiple Yaya cubes, and we have an aqua pillar. Aqua pillar. Save up. Very good.
The
Okay.
Ziggy Piggy's back.
Onward to the story of Aqua 7, which I don't know at all.
なんで彼は残ったの？
そっとしておいてあげて。
Mark says this game looks nice. They must have a good budget. It must have been. They don't put out too many One Piece games these days, so it's nice to see one that's pretty, you know, accurate to the show. No, I've never eaten pizza in Boston. I don't know if they have their own special pizza or not. Look at this. Beat the shit out of Usopp. Messed up. Why would you do that to your friend?
お前が俺に勝てるわけねえだろうが。
Wow.
そうだったの。
I don't know what happened there. Why'd they fight?
このウォーターセブンも前のアラバスタと同じように現実の世界と全く同じじゃないのよね。
見た感じ変わってるところはねえな。
俺たちここで何をすればいいんだ？
そうだな。アラバスタじゃクロコダイルを倒したから。
So what are they doing in Water 7?
ここでは CP9 のロブルッチを倒せばいいんじゃねえか。
CP9's Rob Lucci. What in the hell does that mean? I have no idea.
それなら今回はそいつを倒すことで目的を達成できるはずだわ。
Okay. I have a manual toothbrush, outright.
そうか。それじゃあ鳩のやつを探すぞ。
Just call me old school. We're looking for a pigeon dude.
ロブルッチって何者なの？
Good question. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
CP9 という殺し屋集団のリーダー格なの。そうだな。鳩のやつは強かったな。
闇雲に探しても奴がどこにいるかわからね
え。まだアクアラグナは来ていないようね。
Aqua Laguna?
ってことは鳩の野郎はまだ船大工をしている頃合いだな。
じゃあ決まりね。向かうのはガレーラカンパニーよ。
Hero says the game hits very different if you actually know what's going on in each of these arcs. I kind of knew what was going on in the Alabasta arc because we had played One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 last year a little bit. But this, I have no clue what this is right now.
高潮のことよ。もしその最中ならこの辺は海の底ね。
アクアラグナってすごいのね。
Hopefully we can craft some new food. That'd be nice. We have a little side area to check out before we get to the town. Battle looks just for some context here. Their old ship was beat up and on its last legs. Usopp was against abandoning it. Luffy and the ship's captain decided the crew would abandon it.
ねえ、木のとこに何かあるわ。
What a huge bicycle. Why is there a bicycle here? I wonder who its owner is. Looks like they may be around here. Who cares? Let's go. Huh.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out.
There was an
She
island
takes them
here.
both out. Boom. Steals the backpack.
I told you that memories are fuzzy. Whose memory is it? There wasn't an island. No, there was not. You sure? It's yours. So, that island was not really there? Huh. So what's the significance of that island and what's the significance of this bicycle? Interesting. Junk. I wonder what you do with all that junk. A doggo.
レンタルブルショップ。
Save up. Look at that, little boats. Huh, that's cool. Little boats to get around. It's probably where you rent those boats to get around town. All right. What? Geek General says there's a guy who doesn't need a ship. He can freeze water and ride his bike on it. That's absolutely ridiculous, but it's funny. Like Iceman and X-Men. Welcome to Water 7. This is the rental bull shop front desk. The bull will be available to take you from Water 7's lower level to the top level, where the Gali Law Company have their docks. Would you like to use one? What are we going to do? We'll use it, of course. Maybe we can get a deal because we're a big group. No, it's free of charge. Trips between the lower and top level are free. It encourages travelers. Oh, nice. Alright. I'm very happy to be in a new area. Man, it took so long to get through Alabasta. I'm just super happy we're doing something different. Now, don't mind me punching your vases and stealing the items from inside. Oh, welcome. Here we go. Enjoy the city of water. Okay, older twin government official. This bicycle. Huh. Huh. So the Marine Admiral is here in town. Cutty Flam, what a name. By the way, this guy has the same nose as Usopp. Is he related? They might be related, huh? Escanor, Son of Pride, just did a super chat. Says, go back to the bike, hit X by the water. We're a little late for that. Thanks, but we're a little late for that. Sorry. We've arrived at the City of Water. Made it to the top. No, we have to walk around town. No! You know what they say about big noses? Yeah, they smell really well. Smell more with them. Alright, what do we got here? Here's our inn. Do you think there'll be bounties here? Bar cats all over? Here's a kitty. Hello. Gonbei from Shift Station is everyone's friend. Meow. The cat talked to me. What the hell? The cat talked to me. Hello.
Alive and well in Israel.
Don't on me in the shop. I'll let you pet me more. Want to see Gonbei again? I have a party with fresh fish. Did Nami get robbed again? Did you hear her? She say, "Oh my money." I think Nami just got robbed again. No requests available? Really? Here's our map. Oh wow, this place is large, huh? Damn. This is a big ass town. I guess we'll go for a walk through the whole thing, try to figure out where we're going. Huh. Mark, yeah, Kat has always said she wants to go to Japan. That's always been her thing, that one day she'd like to go to Japan for like a vacation or something. Oh, is this the guy? Gali Law Company's Dock 1 is the opposite shore rentable shop. Oh, no. I thought this was the bounties guy. I guess not. He looked familiar. So right there, it's a restricted area. You have to turn back. Just punch this guy right in his fucking nose. What? Why are we listening to him? Why would you listen to that fucking random guy? Beat the shit out of him. Slap him around. Devil's Tongue ×3. An Usopp Cube Fragment. So now, everyone should have new abilities to upgrade, right? Where the hell's Usopp? He's at the ship. You son of a bitch. You can come with us. What an asshole. No! What's in here? The money exchange? don't think you actually do anything in here.
How is this fair?
What do I do?
La la. Cafe Park.
みんな綺麗ね。気に入った？すごい。あれは。
La 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 la.
Oh, Lim loves being seen in a big city. She's freaking out.
La 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 la.
That reminds me, we first met Frankie around here. Is this where I fought Frankie? Man, he came in really flashy. Was his appearance that flashy? I wonder if I can see it this time. Huh. What? No! I want the item. There we go. Panic Stone. And a Zoro Cube Fragment. Alright, let's actually... Let's start doing Lion Song upgrade. Here we go. Kid's crying. Who cares? Ignore him. We're not here to help every little child who's upset, right? We're here to save the world, man. We ain't got time for your baloney. Canals. I guess it's supposed to be reminiscent of what, Italy? Is that what it's supposed to be? Water 7? Like the gondolas, right? I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Representative of. Just like Alabasta, obviously supposed to be like a desert, like Egypt or, you know, one of those Middle Eastern things, like Aladdin or something. Yes. Anything over here? Grow up. Grab that fragrant herb that's somehow sitting on top of that column. Right. Isn't it true, though, that the canals in Italy are amazingly disgusting water? Like, they're really gross. So, it's pretty funny that here the water's, like, beautiful. Hello, Bobby. Everything's going good today. Thanks for asking. We finally got to the second part of the game. Hallelujah. The second Memoria. So, I'm happy here. I don't know what Water 7 is. But we're about to find out. I got 40,000 berries. That's cool. Head to Dock 1. Oh, that's where we're headed. Yeah, we're trying to go around. We have to go the long way around to get over there. Okay. Yeah, Venice. Exactly. Venice, Italy. That's what this looks like. This guy's twice as tall as you. Did you get to Dock 1? Go up the stairs. Go out the east side of the plaza. Were you supposed to go? Were you supposed to go after that? Oh no. So it looks like if we go straight and we go up to the left, there's some optional stuff. There may even be like a vendor there. We definitely don't have time to do the next part of the story. So maybe we'll just continue to explore the town, go over there to the vendor, come back and save. That'll be it for today. By the way, I just received a $13 tip from Brett F. He says the Luffy hat seems appropriate for today. Indeed it does. Thank you very much, Brett. With that tip, we did hit the tips goal. I was actually waiting to see if we were going to hit it, and here we are in the last 15 minutes, and we have finally done it. So thank you to Brett. Thank you very much for that. Let me get the Luffy hat for the last 15 minutes of the stream. Okay. I'll see you later, Willow. Oh, very nice. Okay. The Luffy hat. Also known as the Straw Hat. Nice cosplayer hat. There you go. I look just like Luffy, don't I? No, Luffy has an abnormally wide top of his hat. It would never even fit on his head. That thing would flop around and fall right off. This is actually fit to my head. Okay. Little shop here. This is like the bank. No, it's the general store. Bow Bow. And they sell exactly what you would expect at a general store. Right? Nothing too special. They actually sell some crafting items as well. But I'm just going to wait to find those. I'm not going to try to buy them. Do we have anything that's like just a sellable item? There's no such thing as, like, sell your junk or whatever, right? Yeah. These could all be crafting items that we want, so I guess I won't sell anything. Alright. Oh, here's a cube for, not a cube, cube fragment. Robin. Let's put that into Dos Fleurs Grab, but then after that, we're going to start leveling up Cien Fleur Delphinium. Okay. Does anyone have an extra that we didn't put into something? She does. Alright, let's start leveling Thunderbolt Tempo. Nice. Battleduck says, do you mean it's time for the last straw of the stream? Battleduck and the cheesy puns, man. The cheesy puns. There you go. Chopper gets a cube fragment. Alright, Cloven Rosale leveled up. Now we work on Cloven Cross. An item? Oh. Orb Onion. Doc isn't that way. Oh, come on! You're serious? They're not going to let me explore the city? That sucks. Because we don't have enough time to really advance the plot. Yeah, we have less than 10 minutes, so I guess we have to go back and save the game. And that's it. Well, wait a minute. Actually, if we go the other way, maybe we could get to that vendor. Because I wanted to get to that vendor over there and see if they have any good items. It's a new town. She just stole my money. I guess she got robbed again. Does she just consistently get robbed? Is that the plot with her? She's dumb and just keeps getting her stuff robbed. We only played till 4 Arkham, so only a few minutes left. Yeah, only about 10 minutes left. Hello, Jade. Jade says hello, Luffy. I look nothing like Luffy, let's be honest here. Not even close. I'm stuck. An item. Why can't I get it? There we go. Blue peppercorn. I grabbed the expensive perfume inadvertently. I don't even know where it was. But I somehow snagged it. Yeah, see, we go back all the way down to the docks. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Oh, yeah? Baldock says, one of the origin story, you know, things about Nami, she's a Scrooge about money. Huh. Oh, you're kidding me. We can't. Oh, this sucks, man. They won't let you fully explore. That whole left area of the town we can't go to yet. But there's not enough time for us to do the story. Is there anything else to do? Probably not. I wanted to, like, craft some items or something. They won't let me do that either. Right? On the map, yeah, we're very limited with what we can do right now. I guess we're stuck. I guess this is where we'll adjourn then. That kind of sucks. It sucks that I only have less than 10 minutes left, so I can't do anything else. They've locked me out of other content. What the heck? Well. Alright, well,
Q&A.
Thank goodness.
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
I don't know the Water 7 plot line. So hopefully this will be fun and interesting and notable and exciting. Alabasta wasn't bad. It was just way too drawn out. So if Water 7 doesn't have that padding and ends up just being kind of action-packed story, I think it'll be pretty neat. And now we're in Chapter 3. I wonder how many chapters the game actually has total. Fun. Anyway, I would like to say to all of you, thank you. You were a great audience. Those who stuck around, because I know a lot of people took off and didn't stick around. But for those who stuck around for the stream today, thank you. The engagement was fun. The support was quite good. Everything was great. I had a great time, and I hope that you guys enjoyed the One Piece stream. Also, keep in mind, if you are continuously watching this on demand on YouTube, I got you. I've been keeping an eye on you guys. I know there's not many. I mean, seriously, this playthrough isn't barely even reaching 300 views at this point. But I'm having a good time with it. It is my relaxing, chill playthrough to break up all the other stuff that I'm doing. And I'm happy that I'm still doing it. So, thanks to all of you who are still watching on YouTube. Remember, leave comments, like the videos. Let me know what you're thinking of the playthrough. If you have something to add about the lore of the the anime or the game or whatever, please, you know, it's all appreciated. I'm happy that people are still watching it despite it's not a large group, okay? All right, guys, thank you so very much. Sorry about, you know, ending a little early today, but the game has basically blocked us here. Can't do anything else, but until next time, another major stream coming up in a couple days. See you all then. Okay. Here we go. That sucks. I really wanted to go to the other shops. They won't let me. The guy's standing there. Oh, you can't go there. Go to the docks. Anyway. Good stream, everyone, right? That was a good stream. I had a good time. Again, I'm very happy we're finally out of the sand. We went from the sand to the ocean. I don't think they could be any different, right? So, quick reminder. Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m., it is the continuation of Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Always a good time. Always a good interactive time. And you guys always help me out with the questing and everything. I love chilling with all of you for Oblivion. So I hope you'll be here tonight for that. Reminder that tomorrow is the continuation of Dead Space Remake. And that'll be paired with Warzone. So it's like we have chill days of RPG. And then we have incredible action-packed days of horror and battle royale. All right? All right, guys. It's break time for me. I'm going to upload. I'm going to eat dinner. I'm going to shower. I'll be back later tonight with the continuation of Oblivion. I hope you will join me for that if at all you can. I know some of you were saying you're going to be watching the Royal Rumble tonight, in which case, enjoy. I'm not watching it. I haven't watched wrestling in years, but I hope that you guys have a good time with it. And I hope to see you all tonight for Oblivion. If not, hey, tomorrow for Dead...
$16.51 from PayPal.
I want to watch some faggot, some homo.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. What do I do?
They came from Brazil.
Bye.